my gosh, is this actually... Oh my gosh, is this actually working? Is it actually working? I think this is actually working. Holy frick, I think this is actually working. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. That is so wonderful. How dark is stream? Let me see how dark stream is, because I feel like I could brighten it up a little bit. Let's see. Go out of here. Brighten up the stream. Let's see. Also, if nobody is in stream, that is okay. I am currently setting up everything because I'm trying a new thing. I'm trying to do it like this. Like this, like this. I will brighten up the stream because I feel like it's a little dark. If any of you would like to see how bright the stream is, that's bright enough, I think. We'll go with that. Oh my gosh, it actually is working. Wow, it actually is working. This is great. This is wonderful. And we have some music here too. Yes, it's working! I have a new thing. I have a new system. New system, new system. So, let's do some fursuit building, and I'm going to play some music. Let's see here. Welcome all those that are jumping into the stream. Hello! Yes, I've been away for a while. It's been a rough few months for me, but I'm trying to get back into things, and we'll do some fursuit building. But this fursuit building that I'm doing tonight may kind of give you an idea of what we're building based on the color scheme. Can you guess what it is? I'm getting my fursuit now, my full body suit. I am actually building it. Yes, I've been trying to get it built for quite some time, and I had the duct tape dummy already made up. I've had the duct tape patterns. Everything's all set. I just haven't put it together. So we're doing that. We're going to do that, and I'm going to have some music for everybody too that I'm going to use off SoundCloud, because I'm like, I didn't know you could just listen to music off SoundCloud for live streams. I wasn't even aware of that, and a coworker at my job told me. I'm like, yes, I don't have to use the basic free stuff on YouTube all the time. I could actually play some good music. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna hop over here onto the tubes here. Hang on a second. Make sure I'm going over here to this thing. I was also having a heck of a hard time getting my chargers to work. My phone is charging on it's a quick charge block, but I'm sharing a cord. It's a 2-prong cord, and it's like a 60-foot extension cord all the way out to the kitchen, because the house, it was built in 1899, so like every room has like 2 outlets, so it's like, yeah, everything's retrofitted. So the modern stuff is actually in the kitchen. This room has been retrofitted. 2-prong outlets. So if you have an outlet in this room, it has no ground. So I'm trying to not use that for anything that has a 3-prong, because first, it's impossible. Secondly, that's kind of not safe. So, but yeah, it's all good. SoundCloud, we have some good musics coming up here, I think. Should be pretty good. I think it's going to be really good, actually, because it's a playlist. Here's the full playlist. See, that's the thing. I don't know if you can just do it now for a playlist, or if you actually have to like sign in to run a playlist. But even if you don't have to do a playlist, like even if I can't, I'll just like hop to the next song or so. But I think we got some good beats. Techno, industrial techno. Checking comments, because that's what you gotta do in stream. Let's see here. Oh, this is so cool. Wait a minute. Oh, that's trippy. I can see chat on the stream itself and in the chat window. How the heck am I doing that? How the heck did I do that? This is my first time using this on my phone. I'm using Prism. It's for... Hold on a second. I can hide chat view like that. Okay. Now chat is still visible. It's just not visible straight up on the stream itself, because that's kind of blocking what you're trying to see. But I did fix it. My day is good. Hey, I hope everybody's doing well. We're going to get started with some fursuit building stuff. Turn on the music just a smidge, just a little bit. I do like the loud music, but I need to also be able to hear myself think. The artist that's playing this, it's Techno Hard Mix. The artist is called... Well, all I have to go by is, the song is called K. Lapar, Red Spectre. User is user 395621042 on SoundCloud. That's all I have to go by. But yeah, sounds pretty nice. I don't want to keep turning away from everyone, but I think this is fine. This is a good setup. I think this is pretty good. You can see what I'm doing, right? Because if you can't, I'll just tilt the camera down a little so you can see a little more. Hopefully more. Let me check my battery percentage. Okay. Yeah. Because I am using a split charge, the laptop is staying on, which is a good sign. It's not charging, but it is staying on because the wire's keeping it going. And then the phone is slowly losing charge. But it'll take a long time before it loses too much charge. And that's because I'm sharing a wire. Yeah. But anyway, for this, I'm going to go back down here. Tell Hannah you said hi. I will. She's sleeping right now, but upstairs. She's sleeping upstairs. So I can make all the noise I want down here. It won't bother her. Yeah. Like literally, she can sleep through anything except a creaking floorboard. That'll wake her up. Then we'll wake up. For a creaking floorboard, or if I pull a plug out of a wall, that'll wake her up. But I can run a vacuum cleaner in the same room that she's sleeping in. She's out like a rock. So. Let's see here. Fire setup. Oh yeah, the fireplace. Yeah. Computer activate. I'll make chat a little bigger on my laptop because it's kind of hard to see what I'm looking at. Does that even work? I don't know if it works or not. What's funny is I still see chat on the main screen, so I'm not sure why that is. But it's still there. That's okay though. I'll just live with it. It's fine. Me in a nutshell. A few days ago. I recommend Wing of Fire and The Dragon City for Dragon books. Wing of Fire. Wing of Fire. I'm just see what that is. Wing of Fire. What is Wing of Fire? Music? Or music? Is it music? Music. Wing of Fire tribe theme songs. Let me just see what that... Okay, I will look at that later because that looks kind of cool. Or I'll save it to watch later. How do I do that on here? Watch later, watch later. How do you watch later? I'll just share it to myself. There. Cool, got that done. So I can take a look at it, see what we have. Okay, now you all came here to see me do some fursuit building, so that's what we're going to do. I am really low on the floor right now. I'm really low because I'm just in a low chair. It's a rocking chair. It's my great-grandmother's rocking chair, and it still works because they were built to last. So I get to rock. I get to rock. But here's the thread I'm using. The thread I'm using is Coates and Clark. Yeah, Coates and Clark Dual Duty. I don't go heavy duty with my thread for fursuit building because it's not necessary. It's kind of overkill. And it's a lot more expensive, and you don't want your material to rip, because if you are sewing, you would rather want your thread to rip before your fabric does, because this is a lot harder to repair if it rips. So if you bust a seam, that's better than the material itself tearing, because you would have to then replace the whole piece of material that was damaged. This part you see here is a booty cheek of a fursuit. This is Coaster's backside. But yeah, this Coaster's thick. In real life too, of course. Alright, so gosh, it's so hard to see my computer screen. Oh, why is it bloody difficult to see? Make it bigger! 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 That's so much better. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. It's thundering at your house. Really, really. We had a massive thunderstorm here like 2 days ago, and there was a flash flood on a road down the street. And I filmed it and I put it on my other YouTube channel, because that channel is about like different locales of history, and that channel's called Minted in History. Minted in History. It's just a YouTube short of me filming the flood there. But I thought it'd be interesting. Like the whole road was just covered with water, and it was flowing into a cornfield, just going. And it was so much. There was so much rain that the creek was flowing backwards. I was just like, "What the heck, man?" I was going to drive through it. I'm like, "Nah, I don't want to drive through it and end up in a cornfield underwater or something." Okay, so this part here, we get back to the fursuit building. Oh my gosh, thank you. Look, I can never say people's names right. Loric Barrison 86. Thank you, Lord Byron. Lord Byron, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so very much for the $10 donation. Thank you so very, very much. I cannot thank you enough for that, and I do not mean that lightly at all, because I'm struggling with rent a lot this month, but that really does help. Thank you very, very much. And your message here says, "Good morning, Coaster. Can't stay. Sorry, have to work in a few hours." I know exactly how that is. I got off work a few hours ago myself. But, it says, "Have fun. Hope to see you in the next one. Bye for now." Oh, great job on Into the Furryverse. You love it all the way. Oh my gosh, thank you so very much. I did put a lot of time into the Furryverse. My parts I did for that. I wasn't able to polish some of the parts like I wanted. And the creator was telling me that, like, don't try to take on too much of the work yourself, because you didn't want me to get burned out, so... I feel like this... I know the script was well written, but I feel like I wrote too much. Almost like I wrote too much for the scripting on my part. Because I was supposed to take care of editing for my part of Lurks and myself and some scenes I had filmed with Benji. And I think they turned out well, but I feel like I maybe put too much energy into prop making, because I did do a lot of prop making, like legitimate props. Like I built a breaker box. The breaker box is finished, actually, and if you watch Into the Furryverse, it's posted on my community post, and you can actually see the part where the breaker box shows itself, working handle and all. I felt there could have been I feel like I could have done more with some special effects. I just don't have a good movie editing software. So I'm going to be upgrading to Adobe Premiere Pro. I was trying to avoid using Premiere Pro. I was going to try to use something else, but I feel like that is the best way to go at this rate. With the caliber of editing quality and polish that I'm looking for, I feel that is definitely the way to go for me. And I will be helping out with episode 6 of Into the Furryverse. I absolutely feel like this time I'm going to be able to have my visions for what I want to see in the script come out a lot better than this time. Plus the video was so massive, like, I didn't even realize how long the video was going to be until Benji the Beagle, the creator, the original creator of it, started, like, putting everybody's clips together. My clips, everybody else's. He's like, this is going to be the longest episode I've ever done. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's right, because everybody else has their parts too. But I definitely feel like I go for the theatrics, like with my writing, my writing style. And the thing is, the style that you may see in Into the Furryverse, parts of it were left untouched. They actually were in their entirety, the way I wrote them. Some of them were edited out because of time and because I could not get some of the parts filmed because I was feeling so ill. Like, I legitimately was feeling so horribly sick. I've actually been sick for the past few months. I can't, like, I can hardly eat, I can hardly sleep sometimes. And I break out in hives, like, I've got, like, I don't have, there's actually some hives right here. But I was researching that stress can cause it. They just burn. They, like, tingle and they burn, and they only flare up, they flare up mostly throughout the day. But, a lot of that, and just severe chronic stress, it just made me, like, I couldn't continue with the work, like, on the episode like I wanted to. But for the most part, there are some parts in episode 6 where I feel that the writing does shine, and I'm glad it does. But the other hindrances of it would mostly be things like just the movie editor software I was using. I use VideoPad Editor, and it's got bugs. It's got a lot of bugs. And the more I use it, it causes it to start, like, falling apart. I'm just like, what the frick is going on? Like, a lot of glitchiness. Some parts would be missing. The audio would, like, get messed up. So I've just been using Audacity for my audio editing, because that seems to be pretty consistent. And then I just use the VideoPad Editor for just basic edits and then some special effects. And then I'll publish and then put it back into the software, add more special effects, publish again, and try to do it to the point where the compression starts to show up in the video, and then I'm like, okay, I can't do this anymore. This is going to have to be good enough. Oh, thank you. Lorake Virus in 86, thank you so very much. Says, cool. I have Pinnacle 17 on my laptop for video editing. It's geared for actual movie makers. You can try it. Have to go officially. Have fun. Oh, okay. I'll type that in here. Pinnacle 17. Let me go ahead and type that into Telegram. Thank you so much for that recommendation. Thank you. I'll check that out. I will check that out. I've used other movie editors so far, and I haven't found anything that that flows with my style. But this sounds like it could be good. Pinnacle 17. Pinnacle 17. Movie editor. Perfect. My gosh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for joining the stream for a little while tonight. Good luck at work. Hope that works out for you. Hope you have a great night. As always, because work can be an absolute, like, terrible sometimes. Work can just be nuts. But what's really odd is I feel like I've been working more than I ever have, and I feel like I'm just not earning as much as I did. And part of it is because my job has cut hours. And so I'm like, okay, cool, I get more time to work on projects, but I can't just work on projects. I gotta, like, pay rent and all that stuff. But, so I'm gonna be back to uploading videos soon, and, of course, live streaming. And, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to apply for government assistance. Things like food stamps and all that kind of stuff. Let me tell you about a funny story about that, actually. It's actually absolutely hilarious. So I went ahead and called the I think it's called Human Resources Office in the neighboring town where the main office is. And I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and swallow my pride and apply for food stamps. So I'm like, okay. So I sent in a phone call. It's like, can I have a paper application? The online application won't let me apply. It's being all weird. It keeps bringing me back to the home page and being weird. So I give my information. I tell them, like, here's my daytime phone number. So, like, here's my address. Send it here. So it arrives at my house. I open up the envelope. I get off work. I go inside, check the envelope, and I talk to my mate. I'm like, hey, Fen, what's with this? What's with this application? First of all, it's super huge. It's like a big packet. It's like this thick. Like, for an application, that's pretty thick. And I'm looking at it, and I can't read a single thing of what it says. I'm like, what's going on? I was like, look at all these languages on the back. It has, like, Russian, it has Chinese, it has all these different languages. I'm like, where's English? And I'm looking through all the pages. I said, I can't find a single page in here that's English. I hand it to her. She's like, it's right at the front. I'm like, no, it's not. Look. And she's like, oh my gosh, you're not going to believe this. It's all in Spanish. I'm like, what? Why would they send me a Spanish one? They sent me a Spanish application. Everything was in Spanish. And the thing is like, oh, it's because of my last name. Because when I told them to send it to the address, I gave my first name and, of course, my last name, and my last name sounds Hispanic. And they assumed that I was non-English speaking, so they sent me a completely Spanish application. And I was like, well, I'm going to have to fix that. So I'm going to go to the office in person and ask for an English application, fill it out there right in front of them, and take care of business there. But the thing is, to not make it a total loss, my mate went ahead and it's like, hey, guess what this word means in Spanish? Like, guess what it means? Because she knows some Spanish. She's not super fluent, but she does know some basic Spanish. Some, like, high school Spanish. So she's giving me all these different quizzes, these different words, asking me what I think it means, and telling me if I'm right on or if I'm not right on, if I'm, like, super close or if I got the idea. And we're just playing Dora the Explorer in the kitchen. He's like, what does this word mean? I'm like, I'll say what I think it means. It was just funny, like, goodness. But, so that, you know, I was too amused to be upset. I was like, it's too funny. Like, I'm just gonna laugh it off. It's fine. I'm gonna go hop in chat, see what we have here. We got... I do not have a moderator in here, but that's fine, because it's pretty quiet in stream. Yeah. Enemy spotted. SCP guard underwater. He could be in here. I'm just building a fursuit. At the end of the day, we're all neighbors, you know. We got different likes, different interests. I like SCP monsters, actually. There's a few of them I like. Heck yeah. Plague Doctor is probably my favorite. Plague Doctor SCP. He's just so calm. He's got such a charisma about him. And he's got like a Mary Poppins medical bag. Like, he can pull anything out of it. And all he wants to do is cure everyone from their sickness. So he has good intentions. It's just I feel like he may be overzealous in his quest to cure everyone. But he's quite a fascinating SCP. There's even some furry SCPs too, which I think is kind of cool. And some of them actually, I know one of them actually work in the lab. Actually work in the SCP Foundation as a scientist. I think his name is Dr. Kane. He's an anthropomorphic dog SCP. And then, of course, what is the one that he's filled with absolute hate? Like, what is that SCP? He's like, it's like the lizard, but he's got like his ribs showing. He's got the big mop of black hair, like the emo hair, and the big jaws, and like he's indestructible. Nothing can stop him. You can stay and stream. You're fine. I don't have a problem with you as long as you're like, you know, just chill. As long as you're chill, I'll be chill. You know, I don't like starting fights. Like, you can be here. You can listen to some beats. Listen to some beats. You know, let's have some more beats. We need more beats in our lives. Turn up the beats. Turn up the beats. Beats. Yeah, by the way, this is the part that probably is, like, the most, like, I don't know, it's not boring, it's the most meditative. Because I'm sewing. I'm hand sewing. But the thing is, hand sewing is critical. You need hand sewing in fursuit building. You absolutely need it. So without it, you can't get that fine detail. Like, the machine can only do so much. You like how quiet the stream is? The stream is quiet? Can you hear me? You said the stream is quiet? Like, hold on, I gotta see if my audio is working. Hang on, the stream is quiet, that means I'm not being picked up by the stream. That's kind of weird. No, I can hear myself. The stream's not broken. I just thought I couldn't be heard. That's weird. Oh, you mean like, just like, not a lot of traffic? Maybe is that what you mean? Like, not a whole lot of traffic? Yeah, well, I mean, I am doing this like at close to 3 in the morning. That's when all the spooks come out, all the spookiness. Yeah, I'm glad I found this playlist. I need some techno. This is like the music that you have at furry raves, is like the techno music. Oh yeah. Actually, an associate at my job actually introduced me to this kind of techno. Like, not the YouTube techno, but like the private, like, undiscovered artist techno on SoundCloud. So I was like, wait, you can like just listen to SoundCloud for free? I'm like, let's do it. Yeah, so I don't know what's coming up next. This is kind of just like a mix. It's a straight up mix. Ooh, I like the bass. Let me turn up this volume. I like the bass we're getting. Mother trucker, whoa. Man, whoops. Hang on, stream will be right back. I think the bass just shook these off of their platform. Mamma mia. There we go. That's better. Gosh, I got scared. Like, it scared me for a second. But yeah, I think like the speakers just got shaken off of the mantle. That scared me so bad. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm okay though. No injuries. Are we still going? Yeah, we're still going. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Is stream working? I'm gonna do a hand sign, make sure stream is still working. Is stream working? I think it's still working. What's everyone's? Yeah, stream is still working. Okay, for some reason I can't get chat to refresh. That's really weird. There we go. Okay, sorry, chat was lagging on my laptop. I was like, huh. The comments didn't update. By the way, the speakers I'm using, they are Logitech speakers, but they are from like 2010, like 2010, and they're my favorite speakers. Like, I like how small they are, but they have like really good bass. Also, don't judge my decoration. I have not taken down my Christmas decorations, but see the speakers, that's it. Hey, it's snow. I like the cold. I like snow. Let me just turn it down just a tiny bit for the sake of our sanity. There we go. That's perfect. Hey, Coaster, how can I sleep? I can't. How can you sleep? You can burn yourself out quickly by doing push-ups. If you can't sleep, doing some push-ups, going out for a light jog, breathing exercises are good. Listening to some ASMR can be good. Listening to me talk can put you asleep, probably. I've been told that I can make people go to sleep when I talk. Like not with this music blasting in the background, but my overall, just my, I guess my tone, my laid-back tone. Somebody actually had to tell me once, they're like, you could put somebody to sleep with your voice. I'm like, excuse me? They're like, I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm like, oh, all right, thank you. Yeah. That's when I'm talking in a relaxing type voice. Because if I'm shouting above the music, then that's probably not very relaxing. Did you do your first Bandit says, hey, Coaster, I drew my first furry. Really? Really? What kind did you draw? What kind? What color? I'm trying. My first persona I ever drew was directly inspired by Tan Shu Hai, the artist Tan Shu Hai. It was actually, it was not traced. It was, what do you call that, where you see something and you draw it from, like, your vision? Oh, I drew one of theirs because I was trying to practice. I've got it somewhere. And then I drew another art piece that was completely my own design. And it was a straight-on design. And then I drew... What else did I draw? And then I drew a quick reference sheet of my persona that I wanted to have. Front view and side view in pencil. And then I got a Wacom tablet. And then I drew a digital art piece. And to practice, I drew a head bust, like a headshot. It was not good. It was not very good. And then after that, I drew my reference, which I still use to this day. And then after that, I drew a gift art piece for Epitome Fox. They're not on YouTube anymore, unfortunately. But I drew an art piece of them, and it's one of my favorite art pieces I had done because it was so colorful. And that's on my FA. That's actually on FA on my channel there. I haven't uploaded to FA in a long time. Like, it's been years since I've uploaded. But the few pieces that I have, it's there. It's there. Yeah. If I ever did a redraw of that, it would definitely look much more refined. But I just love the color, the pop of color. Especially the eyes. I think I love how I did the eyes. Heck yeah. This makes me happy. Creating, just using my hands. It makes me feel so good. Because I'm actually going to have a full fursuit, a full bodysuit. I'm actually, this whole week, every day I'm off, is going to be geared towards fursuit building. I will still have some shorts coming up, some short videos. I am working on a long-form video, but that's going to be something else entirely. But the shorts, like I said, I've been so burnt out and exhausted that I haven't been trying to do editing for a few days. Like, I guess on and off I've been trying to do some editing. But since my computer editor is broken, like my software, I've just been using CapCut on my phone. CapCut can do the job, but it's so tedious because you got to use your fingers and slide and drag everything. So it's taking a bit longer. But, I think it'll work out. I think it'll work out. Let's see. Gray Fox. Okay, that's a good place to start. Very simple, easy to start off with. Nothing too complex, So when are you going to draw your Brett? When are you going to draw your blue wolf? That's a rite of passage. Like every furry has a blue persona somewhere in their collection. It's like a rite of passage. Dang, this music's getting loud. Okay, it's a little hard to hear myself. If some of you are wondering what kind of knot I tie with my thread, I do a double knot. I'll go, frick, how do I do that? I forgot how I tied a double knot. Let me go, okay, hang on a second. I go, and then I go, I twist it. I take my finger and I go, and then I I go through. I think that's what I do. I'll have to tie... Hang on, let me try this again. Why the heck can't I remember how I tied a knot? Like, that's so weird. You go like this, and then you go... I forgot how I just did this, and it's just so muscle memory. There's such muscle memory. I can't believe I forgot how I did this. Oh, I remember. So I take the two ends, and hold them together like this. Can you see that? Stream, show them! Show them the hair on my arm. Okay. But, take the pieces. I don't think autofocus is working, but I take them and, I twist them. I go like this, and it's not long enough. I'll have to show you on a bigger piece. But, I'll show you when I do some more thread. That's really weird, like, stuff that you think about, like, stuff that you just do without thinking, and suddenly you think about how you do it. You're like, how the heck did I do that? It's just muscle memory is amazing. That's so crazy. Head to bed, fluff. Aw, okay, Tom Numeko. Have a good night then, Tom. Thanks for dropping by for a little bit. Thank you so much. By the way, this piece I'm working on is Coaster's, Fluffy Butt Cheek. That's what this is. Yes, I like working on big pieces first, and then I start working towards smaller pieces. Because I don't want to lose the small pieces, basically. If I start doing the small pieces first, they'll get scattered, they'll get lost. So if I do the big pieces, then I'm like, yay! Because then I can add the smaller pieces to the bigger pieces, and it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and grows out from there. And I'll do a left, right, back, front. Like, I'll do the things there. Huh? Internal storage? Save video after streaming. What does it mean when storage is running low? That's so odd. I'm just going to let the stream go ahead and keep rolling, because why would it say that? That's strange. Internal storage is running low. I wonder why. There's no time for that. Phone's at 38%. Okay. What's my laptop at? Laptop, what are you at? You are at 38%. They're both at 38%. How is this possible? Oh, Scales Craft. Hi, welcome to my little stream. I'm doing some fursuit building of my fursuit that I've been putting on hold for about 3 years, and I'm finally getting it done. Welcome. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy the little thing I'm doing here. What I'm doing right now is I am sewing darts that I made in the fur. Like most darts that I make, I cut. Most of them I cut. When they're small enough like this, I just fold them over and sew them. I almost forgot that you're supposed to cut darts, like actually cut them. But like I said, these are so small, I don't even have to cut them. I just fold them and sew them. It kind of saves on structural integrity of the material. It's kind of a good idea. My day is good. Cool. Good. Yeah, just woke up. I know that feeling, like, yeah. Even though it's like after 3 in the morning where I am, I can't sleep. I don't want to sleep. I want to be productive. I want to get things done. And this is the best time I can. I can't be productive in the day because I either have to be at work or it doesn't feel right. Like, I can't think in the daytime. Plus, it could also be severe ADHD or something. I'll try to get diagnosed with that. Like, try to get diagnosed properly by a professional when I can afford health insurance. So, yay! Health insurance! Welcome to the United States! Where dreams can come true, but boy, it's hard to stay alive when you can't afford health insurance. Because that's the thing, you can do a lot, you can achieve, like, your wildest dreams here, but it's also stinking difficult to just, like, get your basic necessities sometimes. Yeah. Like, I think I'm in good health overall. It's It's just I would not hurt to get some of that mental health stuff, you know, that kind of stuff. This part here, I actually am going to cut the dart just a little bit. Also, what's with my autofocus? Alright, I think we have autofocus. Can you see that? Autofocus. Can you see this? I think autofocus is working. Yeah, I didn't have autofocus on. Now I do. Awesome. Yay! I have autofocus on. Now you can actually see what I'm doing. As we listen to techno music. Yeah. By the way, another reason the stream was so late is I was trying to figure out my phone, because I got this app that's for streaming for mobile. It's called Prism. And it does seem to be doing really well. It does seem to be, like, just capturing stuff pretty well, and just overall, pretty solid experience. The thing is I had to delete Chrome off of my phone. I could not get audio to work for, like, I couldn't listen to anything from Twitch, I couldn't listen to anything from SoundCloud, I couldn't really use audio that wasn't YouTube alone. Plus, it was very glitchy. So I uninstalled the previous version of Chrome, and it went to the factory set version, and it's working great. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's all it needed. The only problem with that is I think all my passwords are gone now, so I gotta go back and, like, try to figure out where my passwords are. Like, I have a log of passwords. I just have to figure out where they all are. That's all. Because Google would, like, store all your passwords and all, but I guess they're all gone now, since I got rid of Chrome. I mean, at least on my phone. I think it's on my other devices, I think, but I don't know. Also, pardon the chaos of the music, because I am not choosing what comes up next. This is all a playlist, and it's just rolling. It's like techno radio. Gosh, I wish I could go to a convention again. Gosh, like when I get financially sound and I'm actually able to save up, I could try to go to a convention. Because I have not been to a full-fledged convention since 2018. Furthermore, 2018 was my last convention. Let's see here. Yeah, Sapphire Moon, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well also. I'm just checking chat, catch up. I came here late, but I got to sleep. Oh, that's okay, Plasma. You have a good night. Just thanks for dropping in. Drop a like, too, since you were in stream. Go ahead and drop a like. It helps the stream out. Just helps the channel out. Algorithms and all, because, you know, algorithms run the world. Yeah. Kevin Miller says, I don't know if I told you when I saw you at the mall. I don't know fully. Immerse myself in a furry community like you and Hannah do, but I do have a couple Personas ideas. You have a few Persona ideas, I see. Two of them, one is a wolf. The other idea is a fox. I don't remember their names. I don't know. I had Hannah draw them for me. Design color schemes. Color scheme names. You don't know the color scheme names. So if you want to see them, you can ask Hannah about them. Okay, cool. I'll ask them about that design. Sure, that sounds fine. Yeah, I want to go fursuiting at the mall. Do you think they would be okay with that at the mall, Kevin? Do you think they would be all right with that? Because I've been seeing furries like on YouTube going to the mall in full fursuit. I'm just like, can I try that? I want to go have fun. I want to ride on the little mechanical animals that drive around in the store. I want to be an animatronic. Gosh. Because I want to go out and do more stuff. I don't want to be stuck in the house all the time. Like, the nearest mall is 30 minutes away. So I'm just like, darn. Gotta start planning, you know? for my whatever, my thing. But I'll tell you this much, this is going to look so good when it's done, this fursuit. Because it's actually mine. I'm actually building my fursuit. Like, I'm going to be building other fursuits. It's just this pattern has been sitting in the corner of this room for almost 3 years. The pattern was already drawn out. The duct tape dummy was already done. It's just been sitting there. And now that I have a cat, and the cat is getting into everything, I'm like, I have to get the patterns out of there. I have to get them used, or the cat's going to destroy the patterns. And then I would have to go through the whole process of taping the duct tape dummy again. I think stream is still working. Yeah, I gotta see why my phone keeps telling me that my internal storage is dangerously low. Like, I don't understand. I want to see if the stream will still let me work. Is the stream? Oh, stream is still working. Cool. That's great. Because I need to check something. Hang on a second. I need to go to my bloody files. Okay, here we are. I'm trying to delete stuff, but it's like being weird. Okay, let me go to gallery. Maybe I can delete stuff there. Huh. That is so freaking weird. I mean, I do have over 1,000 pictures on my phone, so I probably should be deleting some things. Just saying, you know? Now, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of these. Oh, come on. Let me delete these, please. I just want to delete stuff. Let me delete things. Let me delete things, please. Thank you. Deletus the fetus. There we go. Fetus deletus. Let's go to trash. Trash? Is trash on here? Oh, it's deleting my stuff. I'm telling you, this music fluctuates. It gets loud, it gets, like, soft. That's something else. Trash. Okay. There's a few things in trash. Let's get rid of it. The frick? You're not gonna let me select everything? Well, that's silly. Delete. Okay. So apparently if you delete trash on your phone, it's supposed to, like, free up your storage, so let's see if that's true. But it is so bloody hot in here. Like, man, it's hot. Cool. Good. It's working. Go over here. Okay, let's go over to internal. Whoa. Did the stream just close? Let me check. Dang it. What happened? Stream closed? No, stream is still here. Stream did not close, everybody. Stream is still on. Stream is still working. It just was being silly. So do not worry. Stream is still kicking. Stream is still here. I think we're still good. Yeah, I think we're still good. Stream was just being weird. We are still here. We still exist. Yes. Okay. That's what was causing all this. Okay. I found out what the problem was. Because apparently on Telegram, it likes to save a whole bunch of files to your phone. So I fixed that. And now we're back in action. Shaboom! Good. Alright. Whew, yeah, it's hot in this room. My gosh, it's so warm. I don't know if it's all the electronics I have running or if it's just because it's the hottest temperature the Earth has ever had on record, like in recorded history. The average temperature was like, that's not the hottest temperature, but the hottest average temperature. Yeah. Plus it's just humid. Humidity is a killer. Humidity. Okay. Well, back to the drawing, because that's... I mean, to the sewing, not drawing. What am I talking about? Let's see here. Kevin Miller. Bandit, it says, hey Coaster, what's my favorite YouTuber? Favorite YouTuber. If I was to pick a selective field of stuff that I watch, I'm going to say ones that I actually watch, that I actually care about. Like, if you were telling me, like, which person, like, means something to you. This may be controversial, but Mr. Beast is one of them. But if I was to say favorite individual, like, because just based on their personality, based on how I can relate to them, Jacksepticeye. Jacksepticeye and I have found a common ground, mostly with how we view the world, how we have so many of the similar, like, commentaries on things that we experience, like ideas, like concepts, will actually mirror each other so much. It's fascinating. I'm just like, the more I watch this stuff, as he's changed as a person, I feel more and more inclined to, like, watch his content. Before it was Markiplier, like, all the way. I'm just like, I'm feeling more that Jack's energy is more in line with me. And I thought Jacksepticeye was, like the firecracker, the energy, like, maniac. Like, he had, like, he was always hyper all the time, and then now he's, like, he thinks. He's a deep thinker when he talks about things. He finds, like, a deeper level of thinking. I'm like, oh my gosh, I think that way too about things. It's, like, fascinating. I'm like, the way we analyze things, it's just... But also, too, when he does, like, the 3 scary games, or he'll do scary games, he does it right. He sets the mood just right. It's not all the funny ha-has. It's, like, real creepy stuff. I'm like, yes, that's what I like when I want a scary game. And plus, I feel Jacksepticeye is a furry at heart. I think he is. Here's why. If you've watched Security Breach Ruin, the DLC addition to Security Breach Five Nights at Freddy's, you will see in 3 separate occasions throughout the video that Jacksepticeye says, I'm not a furry, but 3 times. And he's first one, it's talking about Vanny, how he just really is just like, Vanny's just, he's like, I really, really like Vanny. And then he's talking how much Freddy is his daddy. He brings that up 2 more times. Like, I'm just like, good grief. So, total of 3 times. So, first is Vanny, then he brings up Freddy, and then later in the game, he brings up Freddy again. But he says, I'm not a furry, but... I'm just like, Jack, you try to tell us something, you're in denial. I can see Jack, like, having a fursuit, like, but just not, like, having it on camera. You just see a fursuit in the corner of his room. That'd be funny as heck. But I feel like Jacksepticeye's persona would be a weasel or a ferret. That is his energy I get from him. He is a ferret. Ferret or a weasel. Okay, so I'm tying down the stitch. I'm actually tying it down because it's time to cut the thread. Cut thread. By the way, whatever happened with threads? Do people still use threads? Like, what happened with that? Because I was going to get a Threads account, because I don't really exist on Twitter very much anymore. I just jump in every time somebody, like, makes an update I'm interested in or a post. But I don't post on Twitter really that much. So I was thinking of going to Threads, but I also heard the Blue Sky is promising. I kind of like the idea of Blue Sky. The only thing is you need an invite from somebody that's in Blue Sky. Anybody know any poppy furs that are giving out like invites? Yeah. Hey, I'll let you know if I get Blue Sky though. Like if I'm able to get in. Yeah. It's limited. It's limited.
Tell me how many pills you took.
I took all of them. All the pills. Let's see. Kevin, oh, you told me about that, though. I thought I wouldn't really mind seeing that your suit. Wouldn't really mind. I'm your favorite YouTuber? I am? Really? You think I am? Really? Wow. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. The biggest thing I strive for in my channel is I want to put the best effort I can into something I make, and when I don't feel like I've done it, I feel incomplete. I just feel like I'm not proud of it if I don't put my very best into something. Or if I am creating something and I'm prevented from putting my best into it through something breaking, running out of time to film, or just something not working, like my software crashing, I'm just like, it's not the way it was intended. It's not the vision I wanted. Sometimes it does work. Sometimes the vision does pull through, and I'm super happy with the outcome. Sometimes it works. And I can actually sleep with a clear conscience, because sometimes I just feel like I can't sleep because I haven't done enough. I feel like I haven't done enough. Oh, here's that trick I was telling you about. This is how I tie my thread. This is how I do it. So, here's the thread. Autofocus, are you working? Autofocus. Okay, anyway, here's the thread. You take it, pinch it. Let me put this in a way you can actually see it. Okay, take the thread like this. Pinch, hold it like this, put your finger through, 1, 2, take your end piece that you have, and you're going to feed it through that loop you just made, like this. Please hope this can see that. But do you see that? It's so hard to see this. Can you see this? But see how I poked it through the loop after I made that double twist? And then you just tie your knot. And that's how I tie my ends of my thread. And to give it some more extra tightness, just take both ends and tug. And that little knot is not coming out, ever. At least, not on my watch. And I just snip the excess off a little bit. Just so it's cleaner. Cleaner of a sew. A sew? A sew. A sew? A stitch. A stitch. I don't know what I'm trying to say. A sew. That made no sense. What's the battery life? 32%. We're slowly dropping on my phone. That's great. It's fine. It's because my power source is so weak, my power source. But it's fine. As long as I'm keeping track of the battery level, we'll be fine. Let's get back to sewing, everybody. Back to sewing. Oh, I forgot to mention, everybody, I'm actually thinking of trying to do gaming on this channel, just to see how it turns out, see if you like it. I tried it back in 2021, and I wasn't really playing, like, the most popular games at that time. I'd like to invest in some horror games, some good, like, mid-range horror games. Nothing too AAA, because my computer is not that high of a caliber to handle, like, 4K video gameplay. Which I don't think you need 4K to have a good game. I really don't think it's necessary. I mean, if you think of some of those older games, like, oh my gosh, there was a game called Faith. You had that game. That one was pretty nice. Just like you can get some really good games with low resolution that can absolutely blow you away. Like story. I am so big on story. Story. I like some RPG games where you get to make decisions about characters and pick your own story. That's good stuff. That stuff is lightning. It's good. Lightning in a bottle. It's so good stuff. Oh man, I'm gonna have like scoliosis when I turn 35 or something. I'm gonna have some scoliosis in my back. I'm gonna be dinosaur. There we go.
Yay! I got it to work! Yay! Perfect! Smashing! Yay!
Oh yeah. I want to check comments here. Comments have not changed. That's good. Woo! We're almost done with the darts. The darting is almost done. Sewing the darts. And if you were wondering what I'm talking about, sewing the darts. Yeah, this allows a piece that's round to retain its curved shape. Because if I didn't do this, I would have all these wonky, wavy, flat parts that don't look good. So this way, it actually looks like a gluteus maximus piece. A fluff butt. That's basically what I'm doing. I'll show you what it looks like on me after I'm done with the darts. I'll show you that. Yes. Because it actually fits me because it was modeled after me, so it's going to be a perfect fit. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is I did gain some weight. I did gain some weight since I made this. And I made the duct tape dummy back in 2018. I know, it's been a long time. I made, the duct tape dummy was made in 2018. 2018, I patterned the duct tape dummy in 2020. And right now, I'm building it. I'm actually adding it to the fur. Which is, you know what's nice about fur? It doesn't go bad. Like, as far as I know, it may get some creases, it may get, like, discolored slightly from age, but it doesn't actually go bad. It's a carpet. It's plastic. At the very worst, your whites might yellow. At the very worst. But then you got a cream-colored fur. But these whites are still pretty white. I'm really happy about that. As far as I know, I don't think I've had any of my whites actually yellow on me, except maybe the fursuit head, because I have been out in the sun with it. And that's the thing, sunlight does tend to break down acrylic and kind of yellow it. However, you can get a product that's got hydrogen peroxide in it, and you can brush it through the fur and sit your fur out in the sunlight, and it will bleach it white again. It'll get rid of the stains. And I'm just like, I have to try that. Like, eventually. I would definitely recommend scrubbing it with a shampooer first. Like the little green shampooer. Do that first, and then see if I need to put it out in the sun. Like, bleaching it again. I would not recommend, like, just straight up bleach on this, even though you can use bleach, because this is colored plastic. It's not, like, going to bleed out your color. Especially white fur. That's not going to hurt a darn thing. The only thing it might do is it might hurt the sheen that your fur has. Oh, alright, Kevin Miller. You have a great night. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I hope you have a really good night, too. Yeah, get some rest. Yeah, I'm just going to be doing this for probably another hour or so. Because I want to get as much done as I can tonight. I'll be posting pictures on my community post, but I'll also be having them on my Patreon. A lot better pictures, super, like, detailed pictures of what's going on and things. Other projects that I'm doing. And then, also, my Into the Furryverse that I was in, I will be having some behind-the-scenes videos, some deleted scenes, and some bloopers that did not make it, of course, into the final cut. You'll see those. I'll have those uploaded on my Patreon as well. So, I might make that an exclusive, but, you know, I'll probably just have it on there early, and then everyone can see that after, like, a few days pass or so. Or, you know, But like, I gotta treat my patrons to some nice stuff. I don't want to like just go for so long without any like proper posts or any like really nice photographs. Because like I said, I don't feel like I do enough. Like I don't feel like I create enough to like post. If I post something, it feels unfinished. Like I didn't do enough, and I'm like, I want to have enough pictures to show people of stuff I'm making. Yeah. But heck yeah. So later today, I'm gonna of course be dropping my maid off at work. And then I'm going to be heading over into the neighboring town to take care of business. Because I have to try to apply for some government assistance. Because things are getting tight and I like to eat. I like to have something to eat. Because that's like the one expense I can cut out. But it's just like, it's so nerve-wracking. It's like, well, I guess I won't be eating lunch today. And you don't want to use a credit card for everything, because that's going to end up in hot water eventually. Credit cards. Yeah. Because some people are asking, like, hey, when are you going to a convention again? I'm like, I can afford it. No rush. Yeah. There we go. Whoops. Just sewing a thread. Somebody's in chat is asking me, do I play Minecraft, I think. Hang on, let me check. Bandit says, hey, Coaster, play Minecraft. If I had the time. If I had the time and I didn't have to constantly go to work. Like, if I worked from home, I may give Minecraft a try. Have I played it? No, I have not played it. My brother has played it. My brother has... I know what Minecraft is. I just haven't played it. Yeah. Because I try to use my hands a lot. Like, I try to be, like, crafting and creative. But here's the thing. I am going to try to give video gaming a shot for my YouTube channel. Help grow my community. Because I feel like I could use that as an opportunity to unwind and also provide content. So it's not always me just like being in a fursuit, talking at the camera, talking to my viewers, trying to like come up with some stuff that's interesting that hasn't already been covered. I feel like some of my personality could shine with some video gaming. Like, heck yeah. Resident Evil 9. I want to play it. When it comes out, I want to play Resident Evil 9. Like, I really want to play it. I think it's called Apocalypse, but I hope to change the name to something a little more suiting. But the premise of that game, it takes place in the southwest of the United States. It's based around native folklore, Wendigos, that kind of thing. And I thought it might be interesting. Actually, excuse me, Skinwalkers, I think. I don't think it's Wendigo. I think it's Skinwalkers. There is a difference. You could have some... I think they're having this in the game. You will hear people talking, off in the distance, off in the woods, but the thing is, during the game, it gets to the point where you're not sure if the person you're talking to is human or not. And I like that idea. I like that idea that you're not really sure who's real, who you can trust. I wonder how they're going to pull this off. Oh, gosh, I hope it's good. Because Resident Evil took kind of a turn where I'm not liking where it was going, but I do like this idea. Something different, something that's not always viruses or some big group conspiracy, something that's supernatural. I think that's a good way to go. So I guess I know the whole thing with Resident Evil was based on the viruses and like the corruption and corporations. They should give that a rest for just a little bit. I'm not a fan of them tying in everything with Resident Evil 8, saying like all these things are connected. I like the independency of it. It felt more real, more grounded. And now it just feels like, oh yeah, this has been around for like millennia and such. And then Oswald Spencer travels to this village and discovers the Megamycete and Mother Miranda, and I'm just like, that fight wasn't so good with Mother Miranda. However, the DLC, Shadow of Rose, kind of gave some grace, kind of gave some retribution to that fight. A little redemption. Much better fight scene. It's like she comes back, and also, if you haven't seen that, that's pretty cool. Yeah. The thing is with Chris Redfield, he's got to be ancient by the time she's like a teenager, because he was already kind of getting old in Resident Evil 8. And the events from the DLC Shadow of Rose take place like 10, maybe 15 years later. I think it's 15 years later. Because Resident Evil 8, Rose was just like an infant baby. With special powers and abilities. Special abilities and powers. Ethan Winters. Ethan Winters. Why Ethan Winters? Ethan Winters is unstoppable. And I don't think he's dead. I think he's alive and well, waiting for Rose. I think he's just hiding in the shadows because he has to be. I think that's what it is. I don't think he ever truly passed on. I like to build trains in Minecraft. Where do I live? Well, I'm based in the United States, and I'm resident of the state of Pennsylvania. That's all I'll say in stream right now, because I don't want to, like, give away too much information. Last thing I need is somebody showing up to my door with a Nerf gun, like, ah! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, so, Pennsylvania person. Yeah, I know some other YouTubers that are from Pennsylvania, so I kind of like that idea. Another reason I moved to Pennsylvania too is because I felt like there's like just more furries in Pennsylvania. I know Maryland has events that are a little closer, but I just like the feeling of saying that I'm from Pennsylvania. So when I show people my furry state license, like I actually have a furry state ID. Would you like to see my furry state ID? I can show you it. Everybody, I actually have a state ID. Like, legitimately, this is... Yeah, so, everybody, I actually have a real furry state ID that I had custom made for me. So, moreover, this would be my regular state ID from Pennsylvania. So you can see, like, Pennsylvania. This is, first of all, let me make sure everything looks correct. Yeah. So yeah, this is my furry state ID. So yeah. There it is. There I am on the ID. It's a real ID. Like, to me, it's furry ID. So somebody's like, identify yourself, I whip out this instead of my driver's license. It's so funny because I keep it right there with my driver's license. So I could, like, so easily get these mixed up, like, with somebody. Like, I could so easily mix these up because you got state ID, like, you know, it's like, here's my, your officer, here's my ID. Just give him my furry ID. That'd be funny. I'd love to do that just as a prank to somebody. Like, oh, I'm sorry, that's my furry ID. Here's my that's my my ID, my license to OWU. My OWU license. And then I'll be like, oh, whoa, what's this? And just like, here, take one of my cards, officer. Here, follow me on my socials. Anyway, so yeah, that's the thing. I have a furry ID! I want to grab a drink of water, it's so dry. I hear Hawaii is on fire. Hawaii is having forest fires, I've heard. And I was like, my employee was telling me at work, they're like, you know Hawaii's on fire? I'm like, oh, you mean the volcanoes? They're like, no, it's like forest fire. I'm like, Hawaii have a forest? A fire? What? Like, I guess they do have, like, rainforest. And it's just because of the typhoon season or the hurricane season. it sucks the moisture out of the area, and then like fires are super easy to have happen. I'm like, oh, that's really unfortunate. Like, darn, I'm sorry you're having that. And then I was like, oh yeah, because climate change and all. oh, Zeke, Dragon Oath. Yeah, I would like to travel to a different country. I would like to travel across the pond, check it out. Because I feel like I would fit in so well with the British people. Because I do love a good tea. I do enjoy a good tea. You can teach me how to speak proper English, like you know, saying like the real English, not the American English, the real English. It's good stuff. Wait a second. Oh, I just thought I heard my cat meow. Warrior Wolf, hello, and Mars, welcome to my little stream where I'm building my fursuit. This is a backside piece to the fursuit, and it's coming together, quite literally. It's going to look amazing when it's all done. We just got one more dart to do, and then I'm going to switch over to the other side. Yeah, I start with big pieces, work my way up to smaller pieces, and piece those together to the bigger pieces, so it all works out. Isn't that great? I use Wonder Clips too. These are super helpful. Wonder Clips, they're like little clothespins, but they clip onto the fabric. It's amazing. It's so amazing. Phone's at 26%. Yay! It's charging too. My phone is literally charging. It just can't hold a freaking charge. Because reasons. What's my laptop at? 70%. Okay. I'll probably switch power sources here soon. Oh, Melanie Mills is in chat. Hello. Hi. Welcome to my little stream. There's so many people that can't sleep. I'm one of them. Yay. Party all night. Woo. Party, yeah. Woo.
Drop the beats. Drop the beats.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'd like to travel. Like I said, I would like to travel to another country and all. I probably would start off with something like England, United Kingdom, and then branch out to other countries. I would love to learn other languages. I would absolutely enjoy that. Because I feel more cultured when I have a larger arsenal of just knowledge of different people's cultures. I enjoy knowledge. Like learning things, just constantly absorbing. Yeah. I mean, I would rather be well versed in like just the ability of communication. Like it's such a fundamental ability to have. It's so important to have communication with people, and knowing different languages is just it's icing to the cake. Like it's critical, especially if you're like over in another country, if you're like stationed there or whatever. It helps so much to know the language. Like it's critical. Like, or if you get lost, if you're visiting and you get lost and you can't find your tour guide and your phone's dead, it helps so much to be able to talk to the locals and, you know, for first to like, hey, do you speak English? And if they don't, then like, you know their language, you know. Right. But if you're really versed in it, I guess you wouldn't have to speak in English, you know. They might even think you're one of the locals, you know. You know. Gosh, I hope this turns out well. See, what's nice about fur is it stretches. It does stretch a little bit. Maybe not a whole lot, but it does have some stretch, which is kind of cool. I hope these darts are enough. Dang it, I hope these darts are enough. They should be enough. You know something? I'm going to cut this dart just a little, because it's not... I'm not satisfied with the way it looks. I feel there's just too much fabric still together. Too bulky of a seam. Yeah. So this coming up soon, I'm gonna be like doing a stupid long shift at my job. Like, it's gonna be crazy. And it's necessary because I need the hours. But I'm gonna be doing, I think, I'm gonna be doing an 11-hour shift at my job, and it's gonna freaking like mess me up pretty good. But it's necessary. It's absolutely necessary. Yeah. So I'm kind of getting all this stuff done tonight and tomorrow because the next day I've got like a lot. And then I gotta. Oh, here's the thing. After that 11-hour shift, I have to go back into work in 7 hours. So I'm gonna just be like constantly at work. Like, darn it. And I don't want to keep on doing that. I want to go make like this, like YouTube my career. And I'm also launching a clothing brand. Hopefully this year. But I want to launch a clothing brand. Oh, Bandit, I'm so sorry. You says, Bandit, you might be a police officer when you grow up. Well, this is what I would say. If you do choose to be a police officer, please don't be corrupt. Please do not allow the corruption to change you. Stand for what's right. Serve the people. Don't have an ego. That's all I can say. Because there's a lot of good men out there, good officers, good women officers, that let the job get to their head, and they don't serve the people. They are serving themselves. They are abusing their power and police brutality. You know, be one of the good ones. You know, make that difference. Melly Mills, hi. Minty Memes, hi. Welcome to my little stream. I'm building fursuit stuff. And I'm dying because it's so hot in here. It's like, oh my gosh, why is it so hot? Man, I should go down to the street and, like, drink a gallon of iced tea. Go to the gas station, just like, give me the biggest iced tea you have. I will drink it. Give it to me for free if I drink the whole thing in 10 seconds. That's what I'd say. Drink the whole thing 10 seconds, free iced tea. It's a win-win situation. They can put it on their TikTok or something. I don't know. I'll put it on my TikTok. Oh, by the way, I mentioned in one of my last streams that I was going to do a, basically, you can choose, like, where on my body to wax for, like, certain, like, donations in the stream, and I think I would definitely want to try that soon. Yes, because, see this? I have arm hair. And when you have arm hair, that is waxing territory. That's property that can be waxed. And I have a bunch of waxing strips, and I need somebody... I need somebody to do the waxing. I will be on camera, I'll be doing, I don't know, I'll be, like, video gaming, answering people's questions, just doing whatever. A Q&A, I don't know. I'll probably be in fursuit for that, like my fursuit head, and I'll just be, like, poodling the rest of it. And I'll just, like, I think I'll put, like, different tiers. Like, if somebody, like, does, like, I don't know, like, I want it to be fun. I'll have, like, a bubble machine, a bubble maker. But the thing is, you get to, like, wax different parts of the body. And I've never waxed before in my life. I've never done waxing. So this is going to be interesting. And I think that if I did this, if somebody did, like, an outrageous, like a certain, like, if we had a goal set, we reached a certain goal, and it was reached, I would do something really extreme, like a Brazil wax or something. I don't even know. I would probably die from it, but... but that would not be, like, directly on camera, obviously. It'd be, like, behind a blanket or something. But you probably still get to see my facial reaction. I'd say it'd be something crazy. But, you know, like, that's going to be in the near future. Probably sooner than I think. Maybe even on my next day off. But that's only if like a goal is reached. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. What the heck am I thinking? Oh my gosh. But you know what? I'll bet you would enjoy it. I'll bet you all would enjoy making me suffer. Yes, clothing line. Clothing line. Yes, I want to have a clothing line geared towards women's clothing that is focused on pockets. Focused on clothing that is about pockets, because a lot of women's clothing doesn't have deep pockets. They do not have deep pockets. And I want my brand to be focused around that. I'm not going to go too much in detail about what the brand is called, because I already have a name picked out. And I know what I want to do, what I like, my audience. Like late teenager, mid-30s, that range. People that need pockets for like the day-to-day use, so their phone doesn't jump out of their pocket when they're walking. Yeah, customizing. Probably some customizing aspects too. Yeah. Because I would love to end up in Hot Topic with some of my products. That'd be so cool, have to end up in Hot Topic. Oh, by the way, if any of you are familiar with the creator of the Meowchies, there is it's a plushie. It's like, you've heard of Pusheen Cat. Well, they have Meowchies as well. And my mate knows the creator of the Meowchies. She's actually spoken with her, and she's been in some of her streams. And we're hopefully going to be able to get some pointers from her in how to get your product on store shelves, because that would be fantastic. And yeah, she's got a new release that she dropped on her. I think it's actually in Hot Topic now, but it's called Vampire. I think it's called a Vampire Meowchi, Vampire Bat Meowchi. So that's like one of her newest creations, and they really are well made. They really are so nice. Like, they're adorable. They're soft. They're squishable. They're just a cool concept, Meowchies. They're very simplistic. It's a good name too. A really cool name. Yeah, because I've been wanting to make a name for myself, have a proper business, like how Markiplier and how Jacksepticeye have. Jacksepticeye has Top of the Morning Coffee. Markiplier and Jack both have the cloak brand. They have the cloak brand. I was like, I want to create something of my own too. I like to create. I like to see what I can do, what I can make. And I like to see how my ideas change the world, affect people, different, people's ideas. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, welcome. Welcome to the little stream. I'm doing fursuit stuff, just in time. Got some techno in the back, I hope you like. And, yeah, I'm sewing Coaster's backside. This is going to be one of the cheeks, the cheek floof. I'm just trying to think. This is the left side. This is what the left side of Coaster's backside would look like. I promise, it's a lot curvier than it looks. Second stream? Oh, well, welcome to the second stream. I'm not in fursuit right now for obvious reasons. Partially it's because I have not had a chance to clean up after my job, because I just kind of jumped right into working, so I don't want to fursuit nasty. I want to be nice and clean when I fursuit. Because fursuiting is basically going to make you get kind of, I guess, a little gross. Nothing too bad. It's a lot better when you clean up before you fursuit, so you don't get raw nasty afterwards. Opinions on cheese. I like mozzarella, sharp cheddar, provolone, Munster, but it has to be well made. It has to be a higher quality Munster. Imported Swiss. I do like imported Swiss. Sharp American. Specifically, I like a brand called Clearfield, Sharp American. Let me think of another one. I haven't really tried ricotta cheese, not so much. A good cream cheese, of course, hits the spot. A good cream cheese. What other ones do I like? I'm trying to think. There's others. Did I mention mozzarella? I think I did. Mozzarella. What's that other one? Parmesan, yes. Little Parmesan. Asiago is beautiful. French kiss. Asiago is so good. Love a good Asiago cheese. What other is another one? Feta cheese, I think, is good in dishes. I don't like it straight up. I'd say definitely like in dishes. What else? What else is good? I do not like blue cheese. I don't ever want to touch a blue cheese. And then like just like a shredded. Oh, Colby Jack. Let's not forget how underrated Colby Jack is. Colby Jack is quite nice. Pepper Jack is wonderful, but like a 3 pepper Jack. There's another one. I'm trying to think. What's the other cheese I like? I'm trying to think. There's another one. Oh my gosh, what's it called? I can't remember. Oh, what is it called? It'll come to me. I just can't remember what it's called. But no matter. I think I said just about all the cheeses there is. Oh my gosh. But, yeah, those are nice. The thing is, I don't eat cheese a lot. I do not eat cheese pretty regularly. I am also not lactose intolerant. I can eat dairy, ice cream, just about any kind of dairy with little to no problems at all. I say little because anything over 1% milk gives me some kind of issues. Not digestive, but I'll just have a lot of brain fog, and I'll just feel very sluggish. It just doesn't jive with me. Anything over 1% milk. But yeah, I can have cheese, ice cream, milkshakes, no problems with that. Oh yeah. Cool, you're buying a head base? That's great. Excellent. Yeah, fortunately I've already got the fursuit head already done, which is good. Excuse me. I will be making a coaster 2.0 eventually. Oh, excuse me. But as it stands, all my fursuit stuff, everything that I have finished has been made by me. Everything. Hand paws, all the tails, everything. The only thing that I did not make myself was a fursuit base that I'm going to be using for my mate's fursuit head. I was actually going to be using it for my fursuit head, but it was too small for my head. How? Because I got a big head. Okay, there you go. I got a big cranium. But it fits my mate perfectly, so I said, here, you take it. This will be your fursuit head. I'll let you have this for yours. And so now she's going to have it for hers. All is well. All is well. Even her fursuit nose. I made her fursuit nose out of silicone. It's rose quartz silicone. It looks like rose quartz. Very pink and translucent. Yeah, I'm not a fan of having fungus in my cheese or mold. That's basically like blue cheese is blue mold. I'm like, I can deal without the mold, thank you. But to each their own, of course. To each their own. Yeah, I like a good pepper jack cheese. Because the cheese, of course, kind of softens the blow of the spiciness, which is helpful. That's super helpful. As I'm sure one could imagine. Gosh, how's everyone's week been? Because I haven't been talking much about the week. I know some people in chat, I think some people in chat were going to some events and such, some conventions and all. Yeah, eventually I'll be able to go to a convention one day. I really want to go to MFF. That's my bucket list convention. I've been wanting to go to that since 2016. That is the bucket list one. I am not sure if I will ever be able to afford to go, but if the cards are played right, or if somebody's there and they need a roommate and they want to maybe kind of like help me get there, that would be cool. I would do something for them in return. I don't know, maybe make some art for them, make them a fursuit partial. Pay my way with fursuit parts. There we go. That would be kind of cool, though. Like, hey, ticket for MFF, I'll make you this. I'll make you this. No fursuit, no problem. I'll just whip you up in fursuit. There you go. That'd be kind of a neat way to use, like, any talents a person has to pay for things. Just work off the bill with, like, fursuit making. Like, that'd be kind of fun. Also be probably kind of stressful for me. Because I'm, like, horrible with deadlines. Because of whatever it is, the ADHD or the autism, I don't know what it is. I need medication. How much caffeine have I had today? I probably had easily 150 milligrams of caffeine today. I need more. Must have more caffeine. Your week was chaotic. I'm sorry. Yeah, my week was pretty rough too. I cried my eyes out a few days ago. Because I was so just destroyed inside. Yeah, but it helps. Sometimes it helps to shed a tear. Shedding a tear is not a sign of weakness. It's just a sign you've been strong too long, man. It's part of emotion. It's part of your anatomy. It's normal to cry. It's normal. And here's the thing. When you do cry, you're stronger after you're done with it. Once you cry and get it off your chest, you're now stronger. It didn't kill you. It made you stronger. Sorry, my nose itches. Oh, man. Oh, it's done. The darts. The darts are all done. So, you get to see how this looks on my actual person. So, let me stand up here and see how it looks. I have had some body changes since. Just a few. Like, nothing too wacky. Turn that upside down. Mostly with my weight, because my weight's been going up and down. And I was on a hormone-influenced diet. So basically what that means is I was taking a diet that was high in phytoestrogens because I wanted a softer body. I wanted to experiment. Because having a hard male body was not something I wanted at the time. And I just wanted to experiment. So this is basically, yeah. So I basically gained like a bunch of weight in my, basically gained a lot of weight in my hips, and basically just, I got very wide right around here. So it probably changed a little bit, but I think it'll still fit. And the thing about fursuits is you can always bring them in if they're too small or big. So that's why I'm leaving a nice big seam allowance. So if I need to, bring it in or leave it the way it is, I'll have flexibility. So moreover, this is my normal torso. Like, I'm not holding my stomach in or anything. This is me holding my stomach in. This is relaxed. This is where the fursuit would come in. So it would be right here. I'm trying to see if I can line it up. I think that's where it would be. Right there. And then this would hug my backside like this. And then basically, I think this is really awkward. I'm sorry, it feels so awkward. So something like this. It would just hug here. I think that's right. I'll check. And then the other side would be over here. And I think that's how it looks. Yeah. I think that's how it would be. So yeah, that's basically like the shape. I hope I showed you that correctly. I feel like I didn't show it very well. But yeah. It just feels weird trying to do this without it actually being finished. And tuck this in like that. Am I doing this right? I don't think I'm freaking doing this right. Because I did bring it up kind of high on the duct tape dummy. The thing is, the duct tape dummy isn't here anymore. Oh yeah, that's where it was. Higher up on me. So yeah. You gotta test the fit, you gotta test the fit. I think I'm too fat. I don't know. We'll see how it fits. Because when I actually made the duct tape dummy, I was, I think, 165 pounds, and now the last time I weighed myself, I was 191. I'm like, darn, that's a lot of weight. Good grief. But I think I'm good now. I think I am just fine. Turning up the music.
Yay!
Whew. All right. So, I'll show my ugly face. Ew. We got the remix of Unholy? What the heck? Sure? Phone's at 20%. It'll be 1 a.m. You have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Oh, what's your doctor appointment for? Yeah. If any of you were scarred by me showing you the fit on that fursuit part, I am so sorry. Just try to show you how it fits. How it all fits together. By the way, this is the pattern I used. This one right here. So, yeah, that's basically what it looks like. And then this was the other part that you attach to it. So, yeah. These here, I think, are the thighs or the hips. Yeah. Outer. What the frick? Okay. So this one here, I think, is supposed to actually connect to that cheek. That cheek. Cheek! If I recall. Yes. Because this goes there. And then this, I believe... It's been so long since I've done this. Does it fit there? Or is it this way? Ew, I don't like this music. There, I'll switch that over. Ingrown toenail? No! That sounds like it hurts. I'm sorry you got an ingrown toenail. I'm so sorry. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Those are awful to have. Weird bump on your knee. What's happening to you? Are you, like, getting hurt? Don't get hurt. Don't get hurted. No hurting allowed. You're not supposed to get hurt. I am just checking to see if I can find my stuff. And videos, pictures. Huh. Well, don't mind me. I'm just trying to find... I had a picture of my duct tape dummy, the backside area, and I'm trying to see where it fits. I just don't know why it's not showing up. Like, I think it's here. It's just really... Oh man, I clicked off of it. Oh, come on, 20. Oh my gosh. I know it's here. I see it. it's not here, then I'll just go back to my work, but darn it, I know it's here, I just know it is. Because... hang on a second. Gosh dang it, where are you at? Phone, computer, whatever. Wait, is that it? Might be it. Darn it, why can't I find my stuff? I don't understand. It's fine. I just can't believe it's not on here. I keep clicking off by accident. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. 2021. I have to go all the way to 2020 to find this. Like back in my pictures. I think it's kind of crazy. Oh! There we go. I found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Thank goodness. Okay. But is that the correct one? Because I also had a bunch of other things come up. Got a bunch of TF art on here too, transformation art. Okay, that's not finished. That is finished? That is finished. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I definitely think that looks so much better that way. I'm glad I went with that design. I need to forward that to myself, like, seriously, like, forward that to me, there we go, boom. Now I can actually see it better. Why don't you let me zoom in on it, darn it. Ah, computers are so weird sometimes. Computers. Oh, well, there it zoomed in, that was weird. Okay, now I can actually get this up here. So, without breaking the speakers, but if you can see here in the stream, let me try to zoom in a tiny bit more. But this side here, this is where it will be connecting. Oh, it's so hot in this freaking place. Left thigh. So this is the right thigh. This part here, I am pretty sure connects here, like this. I'll show you. I think that this chunk connects here on the side, like this. I think it connects just like this. Or something. Yeah. See, I think it goes just like this, from what I'm seeing. That's why it's good to take photographs of your pattern, like when it's all together still on the duct tape dummy. Yeah. That does go there. And then this one, this piece, goes here. Like this. I'm pretty sure it goes just like that. Oh, that's right piece. I need left. Oops. Left piece. Goes like this, and then basically that would then be the left backside cheek, the outer thigh, and then this would curve inward with this piece to the inner thigh. So you would get something that would curve. And then you did that. So it's kind of coming together. It's just so stinking hot in here. Goodness. Maybe I should open a window or something. Let the mosquitoes in. I will crack out the sewing machine here actually soon. Because that thing's going to speed things up really well. But I'm actually going to plug in my wire into the phone because I need this phone to stay alive a bit longer. Just a bit longer. So, everybody, if I was to step out and grab a drink from down the street, or maybe just get some ice from my gas station, what should I get if I was to get a drink? Because I've got water here. Oh, darn. I could sure use something, like, really good and cold to drink. Let's see. I want to see what you said here. You said something. Chat. Whoa, chat was flying by. I didn't even check. I'm sorry about that. Why the name Tabby Cat? Did I miss all of that because I was showing you stuff? Did I miss all of that chat? Whoa, I am so behind in chat. I am so sorry. What did you... Okay. It says, what did the one cow say to the other cow? Move over! I'm trying to move forward in life. That reminds me of a dad joke. That's what it reminds me of. But... Gosh. They say you can't make an omelet without cracking some eggs, and then... And then you go to the store and they have egg whites in a container already, like, for you. You don't even need to crack any eggs, just unscrew the cap. Like, instant egg whites, and the chickens are like, ah! Oh, I cook chicken when I work at my job. Like, I cook so many chickens, like, and they're, like, gigantomorphous. They're so big, some of them. I gotta get back over here, see what's cooking. I think that still says that we're still good. What does this one say? I don't know. That's weird. That's very, very strange. Very, very strange. I'm gonna brighten up this just a tiny bit. A little more. Brighten up the world. Yay! Brighten it up. There. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I have a joke for you, everybody. And it's a dad joke. I'm pretty sure it's a dad joke, or at least a dad thought of it. So, I'll go ahead and tell you. This is how it goes. The joke goes like this. Here. Eyes up here, eyes up here. Okay. The joke goes like this. Joke goes like this. Here's the dad joke that I have for you. The joke goes like this. How do you create the most out-of-this-world astronomic party in the universe? You plan it. I told you it was going to be a dad joke. Don't blame me for it. I had to tell you. But then you got little Pluto, like, off in the distance. He's just wandering off, holding a party balloon all by himself. Because he's not a planet anymore. It's sad. Anyway, what time is it? I gotta see. It's 4:07. Is today? Is today Wednesday? Today Thursday. It's Thursday. Huh, interesting. Back to the music. Okay, I'm going to stream for a little bit more because I'm going to have to try to take something outside. Hang on a second, I got to stand up for this part. It's part of the plan. It's part of God's plan.
That's more like it.
That's so much more like it. Okay, let's get these off the table. Just for a moment. This could be useful for something like so. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We got magnets, boys. Boys and girls, we got magnets. I do use... Darn it, what? I don't have it right now. Let me see. Oh, also, I forgot to mention that if any of you are fans of my content and videos and live streams and all, and you have not gotten yourself one of my Fursona stickers, holographic Fursona stickers, you can get them on my Etsy store. They are on there. They're available now. I sold out on the last batch I had. This batch, not so much because I haven't been promoting as much because I've been just so busy. But if any of you are interested, it helps out the channel, helps out me a lot. And this comes to you with special gifts and other little goodies in. So if you're interested in these are $4 a piece on my Etsy. Check them out. Link is on my channel. It's in the About section. Yeah, link is there. It's called the Fox Stash. The Fox Stash. That's my Etsy, and if you're interested, you know, grab a few, take a few home. I also have Transformation latex Goo Fox art stickers as well. Those are change inspired. For some reason, I can't seem to find them, but they're here somewhere. I just can't fully find them. So, oh wait, here they are. I found them. Yeah, I found them. These guys. Here they are. Yeah. These are Change inspired from the game Change inspired latex goo stickers. If you're interested in these are available on my Etsy as well. The Fox Dash. And they come in three different colors. We got, I think it's Purple Dusk. Latex Gold. And then you have this one. I like this one because of the color. This one is called Obsidian Steel. This one. I sure hope this is focusing. I feel like it's being a derp sandwich. Can you see that? I feel like it's so hard to see. Let me try to zoom in for you. Can you see that? But that is the one. Come on, focus. Anyway, hopefully you can see that. I think it's just being silly, but yeah, those are the ones, and they just help out my channel and such. But anyway, heck yeah. Back to music and the cutting of the fur. I will try to have more designs on my Etsy store soon. I will try to have more because I want to have variety, so you all have some nice stuff. Oh, I also forgot to mention, I am setting up a store on fourth wall, so I will be having a merch shelf on the channel as well. I'll be having designs and special things for you to browse and see what you like, and those will get shipped right to you directly from fourth wall directly. So it's like speedy. They handle the shipping and like all those things, and it gets sent right to you, and it's super super neat, super streamlined. Because I've never like had a merch shelf for my store before, and I just like other people are doing it. It just sounds like such a lucrative way to like finance your work, like your YouTube channel and such. Instead of doing everything completely by yourself, like they handle a lot of the business parts of it for you. I found myself some weights to use for this, because I gotta hold this down with something. What I do with this is I will hold it down with weights, and then I will pin it. Pins are actually so helpful. They're kind of like underrated for like how good they can actually be helpful with. Wonder clips are the best for keeping things from moving, but pins are wonderful for keeping your patterns in place. Because if I didn't have these, this thing would scoot all over the wall. It would just go everywhere if I didn't have those. So all I have to do is just go in an angle, and it sticks. It sticks really well. Just get a nice angle. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta skip the cussing because YouTube might not allow that. YouTube. I just start bleeping out the cussing. That'd be kind of interesting. We don't need cussing to have techno. Yeah. There we go. Where's my other thing? Oh wait, the knife. Oh, my pencil. My magical pencil. This is actually super helpful. It's a drafting pencil. It's a woodworker's draft pencil. You can actually use this to draw on fur. Like, you can create your lines on it. And it washes out, which is nice. So it's a big graphite, like a woodworker's draft pencil, so it's kind of nicer than using ink all the time. The thing is, these Sharpies have such a fine tip that I will still use these for marking my fabrics. Just, I think, super handy, personally. Yes, the phone is charging. Yes! Kitty, 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 stop attacking my shoes, please. Here, go play with your carrot.
Here, go get your carrot.
The cat was attacking my shoes, and I said, go play with your carrot. I got her a little toy carrot to play with. How long have I been streaming for? Oh yeah, go ahead and get some rest. I'm just up working on stuff, and I thought I'd run a stream while I was working. Yes, Sunbeam. Yes, she's running through the house. She's got so much energy. She's everywhere. Like, sometimes she runs so fast, she runs right into the wall. Yes, that's Sunbeam. Yes, Sunbeam. Like the bread Sunbeam. I've been streaming since like 2:30-ish a.m., 2:30 a.m., where I am, 2:30 in the morning, so. But I'm a night owl, so this is totally fine for me. This is, like, fine. I'd say probably, like, another hour I'll stay up. I don't work tomorrow. Like, I don't work today, so I don't have a whole lot to do. I do have to drive my mate to her job. But then after that, I kind of can do what I need to do. I got my bone knife. This is nice. It's kind of heavy, so it lays nice and flat on stuff. I just love being able to be creative and craft stuff. I just love being able to just do what I want to do, when I want to do it, and how I want to do it. It feels so good to have control over what you're doing. Now, granted, I don't mind having control taken away every now and then, but that's not for this. This, I absolutely just... Me and the work and my imagination can come together as one and create something. Yes! She is really nice. Sunbeam, yep. Oh, Bandit, you can go ahead and get some rest. I'll stream. I think I'll stream tomorrow too, so you're not going to miss a whole lot. Tonight, what I'm doing is mostly just cutting out patterns, so you're not going to miss really a lot at all. I want to try to get almost all my patterns cut out, and then tomorrow it'll be piecing them together, like actually putting them together, sewing them. That's what I'll be doing later today. I should say, not tomorrow, but later tonight. So if you need to get some rest, get some rest. And, you know, I'm not going anywhere. And if I am, I'll let everyone know if I am going somewhere. You're good. You don't have to stay up for me. I need you to get your rest so you can be happy and healthy. So you don't melt into a puddle and dissolve. Gosh, I have a tutorial I need to finish. Man, it's how to make a drawstring bag. And it was going to be like a thing for Mother's Day when it was Mother's Day. I just didn't get around to it, but I really should get that thing completely finished. It'd be like a voiceover tutorial, but I did put a lot of time into that, like a lot of effort into just everything, the camera angles, and then just the craft itself. It looks so nice. Like, I used enamel paint to paint these beads I made out of clay. And they're coated in gold enamel paint. Like, real gold enamel. And it looks so nice. Yeah.
Why sell your car at WeBuyAnyCar.com? Because when you trade in, they're interested in a good deal.
Research shows people ignore radio ads. Well, I want you to remember that Liberty Mutual customizes and saves you hundreds on home insurance when no one's listening. So, continue. I can even tell Jenny that I never stop thinking about this. Sometimes I almost call, but I only truly feel safe with limitless in the privacy of my national broadcast radio. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Okay. So since that thing is pinned down nice and secure, so it's not going to slide around anywhere, that's the beauty of this. Take this little Sharpie marker, and we'll do the thing. Just like this. Oh, darn it. I didn't do something right. Hang on. I did an ouchie. I did a big mistake. Not big, just big enough. I missed one of my crosshatch lines, my hatch lines. Because I used a plastic bag as a buffer for this. It's not the best thing to use, but it's all I had at the time. And sometimes, because it's a plastic bag, sometimes the bag will rip off the back part. And you'll lose your hatch line, so I'm just putting them back, replacing them, since I did a mistake. It's just a small one, nothing too crazy. Ah, the heck with it. The heck with it, my lad. The heck with it. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed all the issues. Alright, back to this. Here we go. Saving the world! So the trick with this is you want to hug it nice and close to the edge of your pattern as possible. And because this is a Sharpie, it's ink, so the smallest little flick of the wrist is you're going to create a line. That's basically what you want, you know? Basically. Okay. Gosh, I hope I did this correctly. Yes. This is looking good. Hello, Coaster. Oh, Leo Henlington. Agent Pancake. Hi, Agent Pancake. Glad to see you're here. Alright, Bandit, get some sleep. Go to sleep, Bandit. Get some rest. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Leo Hedmington, Team Empire. Oh, hello. Welcome to my little stream. I'm not early. I am just staying up super late because just because. I'm building a fursuit. I'm building Coaster. This is the first bodysuit the Coaster will ever have. Like, his first one he's ever had. And, I want to be productive because I've been held up so much for these past few months with feeling sick and just work, and I was helping with the film Into the Furryverse, and yeah, my body's just been wrecked to shreds. But I get to actually be productive for a change, and that feels good. It makes me feel good as a person. To be able to have nice things. That's the thing I want to have too, is nice things. And what better way to have nice things than to make your own things? Like, create. Do the big creation. Listen to some techno while we're working. There we go. Ugh, got a cramp in my leg, I think. Just a slight cramp. Okay. I was just checking something. Okay, gotta switch to my left hand. I'm not the best at with my left, but it'll work. This is coming along, it is coming along. My children. That's looking pretty good. Whew, my thighs. What are you doing, kitty cat? Sunbeam, what are you doing? What are you up to? Are you saving the world? Saving the world from cat toys? You being good? Do you want a snack? You want a snack? Would you like a snack?
A snack? A snack? What is that?
Want a chicken nugget? You are a chicken nugget, though.
Did you know that? Did you know that you're a chicken nugget? Did you know that you're a chicken nugget?
What are you looking for? Why are you trying to go under the refrigerator? I'll show you the cat, actually. I'm going to swing the camera around so you can see her. There she is.
Sunbeam! Sunbeam!
Sunbeam, come here. What are you doing?
Sunbeam! Here! Sunbeam!
Okay. Fine. Ignore everybody, I guess. Fine. Just... Wow. She totally just, like, turned her back on us. Oh my gosh. I see what your game is. Are you bored? The cat is so bored. Oh my gosh. Go catch centipedes. Go catch some centipeduses. Anyway, this part, just gotta pull out the pins. It's not too difficult, really. Just kind of just yoink them and come out. Pretty easy. There we go. And just push them out with the pressure. This does take a little bit longer, but I'd rather have a accurate pattern than have my sewing all messed up, because that would really just be disgustingly awful to have your pattern destroyed. Okay, so there's that one. It's pretty close, pretty accurate. I'll stick with it. Your cross hatch lines, or your hatch lines, or whatever you want to call them, just make sure they bleed into your pattern a little bit. The reason is because if you're creating a seam allowance and it's a super small seam allowance, those lines, if they're only on the outside, they will get cut off and you won't be able to see where you line up your pattern. And you want to make sure you see that, because that's the whole reason of having a pattern, is accuracy, replication. Suavemente. Is that the trash truck outside? I think it's the trash truck outside. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss the trash.
Ah, no! Not the trash can. Oh, no!
Alright, that looks pretty solid. Okay. Oh, I gotta write down the information on here too. That's also important. You gotta write down what's on here, because, yeah. Oh, darn, I didn't type. Oh, gosh dang it. I didn't put the tail hole. Hang on a second. Tail hole design. That's also super important. Just draw your shape of your tail hole design. You can always refine this later on as necessary. Just get this is just get the basic shape. There you go. Doesn't have to be as heavy as I did it. It's just whatever. Tail hole. Just write tail hole in a nice little font. Read that pretty well. This is the right side. So draw a letter R, and a big circle, and a big circle. Fluffy. Yes, she is cute. Sunbeam is cute. Can you draw my fursona? You're asking, Tabby Cat. You are free to draw my fursona. You absolutely are. Just make sure that if you do, that is strictly safe for work, please, if that's okay. And Zion is doing well. We actually worked together tonight at our job, so that was kind of nice. That was nice. Yeah. Because sometimes they get too hard on themselves. Sometimes Zion will get too hard on himself. And gotta try to talk them down, help them feel their value. It can be hard on them sometimes. Sometimes they can be really hard on themselves, and I don't want them to feel that way. I want them to feel appreciated. Yeah. I want to put this one as add. Ew. That's not my kind of music. Hang on. There we go. Move on to something other than that. There we go. Okay. So this piece here is going to be add number 1. This is number 1. We're adding number 1 to number 2. Number 2 would go here. So this one will also get information similar to that, but it will be marked as number 2, add to number 1. This helps me keep track of if there are like 2 pieces that belong together before they're added to the main piece. This was originally supposed to be one chunk, but because it wasn't lying flat, the whole design, I had to separate them so they would lay flat. Add number 1 to number 2. Add number 1, number 2. White luxury shag. I'll just put Lux, white Lux. Long, because this has to be long. It's good to mark stuff with the proper length, because if you don't, you might forget which one's supposed to be long, which is supposed to be short. If this was supposed to be short, I would write short, and then I would shave it. I would actually shave the fur down so it's shorter. Now, I do have some pieces with this fursuit that are short, so I will mark those accordingly. And then, of course, your arrow. You need to have your arrow, which direction the fur flows. So that way when you actually put it together, you don't have it upside down by accident. Because it can happen. I've done it myself. I've had pieces on the wrong way. I'm like, no! It's kind of funny, actually, but it's expensive. And it's an expensive mistake. You don't want to do that. Okay, what else? I think that one's done. Okay, that one should be good. I want to add this one next. Flip it over. Yes, flip it over. Yeah. This one goes like this, because the arrow is facing differently. Aim too high. Oh, darn it. It's fine. It'll all work out. I don't know why I aim so high. Dang it. It's fine. I hate wasting fur. Because this is almost all the white I have left. Fortunately, Coaster doesn't have a ton of white on him, which is helpful. I don't think I could afford to buy more fur. Oh. I'm so freaking tired. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, it's my dream to have a fursuit too. Vanilla or Vinyl? Vinyl. It's my dream to have a fursuit too. I have the partial, I made it myself. All my fursuit stuff I make myself. But I've never had a bodysuit. I tried a bodysuit out for a maker once because they needed a model, and so I modeled the fursuit. But I've never owned a fursuit that was complete, so that's what this is going to be. It's good for my mental health. It's actually good for it, like, for me it is. Because the whole idea of crafting and creating, because I have something I can be proud about. And I feel like I just lack that so much. Like, being proud of something that I've made. Because almost everything I make, I feel like, I don't know, just ashamed of it. Because, like, because I don't make it because, I'm not able to make it out of pure enjoyment and joy. It's because of stress and because of just a whole bunch of problems. But this is like the first thing I've created in so long. It's purely because I enjoy creating it. And that feels wonderful. It's a feeling I just can't describe. It just feels so nice. It just feels like the pieces are falling into place.
War is inevitable. One must destroy in order to create. We are no Jedi.
On August 23rd, the television event of the summer arrives. Anakin never got to finish my training. I walked away from him. But something's coming. Something dark. I sense it.
Hunt them down.
Once a rebel, always a rebel. Don't miss the 2-episode premiere of Ahsoka, streaming August 23rd.
Huh, interesting. Star Wars. I gotta switch over here really fast. The angle. Sorry about that. Would you mind if I stepped out for just a minute? I have to run my trash cans to the curb really quick. I promise I will be right back, everyone. Just bear with me long enough to take care of this. Okay, I'm back. Never mind, they're already at the curb. I must have overlooked it. Sorry about that. That's a huge relief. Because when your psychological health suffers, you tend to not maintain your environment, like taking the trash to the curb. If it makes any sense. Something as mundane, as simple as taking the trash to the curb, it becomes kind of a task, kind of a monumental task, when it's really not. And it actually, was actually a time where I had actually missed a trash run for 3 weeks. That was not good, but it was corrected. It was taken care of, and things are back the way they should be. So, that's the important thing. So, anyway. Yeah. So, we're taking out our pins. I want to finish lining this. Okay, very good, very good. Heck yeah. I'm really glad you're all here, though. Thank you so much for joining me on this, like, crazy journey of me creating a fursuit at... What time is it? Like, oh my gosh, like, in the very early morning of this Thursday morning. Depending on where you are in the world, of course. I don't know, folks in the UK are probably having breakfast now or something. What do people in the UK have for breakfast? Because I know American breakfasts tend to be like hash browns, pancakes, waffles, bacon, scrambled eggs, orange juice. That's like the all-American breakfast. Like, I'm just happy with like a muffin or something. A muffin. I like a good omelet, a good scrambled egg omelet. That's so good. Oh my gosh, it hits the spot for me. Love good scrambled egg omelets. So we're drawing our arrow. We're going to replicate those markings that we had. I'll bring those over. Alright, that looks pretty good. All the markings are there. This one's, right. You got right. This is number 2. Part number 2, which we're adding to part number 1. And it's going to go right in that little crevice right there. Add to number 1. Add to number 1. Number 1.
Number 1. And to number 1.
Anything else? I should say which part it is in case it gets lost. It's the butt piece.
It's the butt piece.
Okay. Awesome. Good. Now we get to cut it out. That's the fun part. You get to cut out the piece. I'm sitting down for this part though. Oh, I'm so sore. I think I'm just sore from not being able to heal. My body not being able to heal. Oh man. Today's supposed to be my day off. What am I doing awake? Oh my gosh. Is stream still working? Yes, stream's still good. Panicky gone. Excuse me, sorry. That was a very small sneeze for me. That's just a small sneeze. I do have to run to the bathroom though. I'll just do that really fast. I shall be back. will save the world. With the force of 1,000 chicken nuggets. In a world of pure imagination. Take a look and you'll see a world of pure imagination. We'll be in a world of OSHA violation. Okay. Back to the cutting. Not that kind of cutting, this kind of cutting. So when I'm doing something like here along the edge, it's going to be matching with another piece like this, and it's such a small piece. I will take my little buffers that I use for my edge for the seam allowance, and I'll split it in half. So instead of having 6 magnets for my seam allowance, I'll have 3 magnets, creating a thinner seam allowance, which I will then hand sew these 2 pieces together. That's the idea. So let's do the thing. Here we go. Doing the thing. Oh. Yeah. I live, I do exist. Dragon Ella Nukia, hello. Sorry I haven't been keeping up with chat. Oh. I feel like I've been doing more talking than working. I do that, sorry about that. So let's do some cuts. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm cutting it. That was a pretty good cut. That was really smooth. Switching the magnets.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. Your seasonal allergies, and these roads aren't the only thing that's congested. Hey, no sneezing with your eyes closed. And if you have cut rate car insurance,
Woo! That scared me.
quite a reaction.
Magnets.
Switch to Allstate. Save $468 and get better protected from mayhem, like me.
My gosh, what an ad. Back to the music, brother. There we go. Special music. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I should get an avatar as well. I was thinking of getting one. What do you think, chat? What do you think I should get? Do you think I should get a avatar of my persona for my channel? So, when I am doing things like some gameplay and I'm not able to be on camera because I am completely disheveled of a mess, I could have that instead. What do you think? I don't know, like, I feel like so many furry YouTubers have this, and I feel like I'm kind of behind the times. I feel like I should kind of, like, get with the program, you know? Yeah. Oh, also, I wanted to ask, I'm not sure if, chat is still alive, right? Yes, chat is still alive, heck yeah. Hey, Johnson! Hi, welcome to my stream. Who would have thought I would still be up at this time, right? Hope you're doing well. I was asking chat, do you think I should have a furry avatar of my persona? So if I'm ever doing videos and things where I'm not able to, like, be my best self on camera, I could still have my voiceover and still engage with everybody. Because I definitely want to have more, like, engagement with my audience. And sometimes I just don't feel like I look that good on camera. And then also I have a question. What fursuit type for Disney fans 757? This is a plantigrade full bodysuit of my fursona. This will actually be me, and there's going to be, the colors are white, Aruba, cobalt blue, and black. Those are the colors. We're currently doing the backside because it's white, and I want to get the white pieces out of the way. Try to get those parts done. Great, excellent. I'm looking to see what kinds are out there, because I was like, oh, I'll just make my own. I'm like, wait a minute, I do not know how to make my own. I should just get a base and then see what I can do from there. So it sounds like a lot of work making your own. It really does sound like it's quite involved. But once that is done, I was also, since I'm creating my store for my channel, my online store, I have an Etsy, of course. The stuff I put on Etsy is stuff that I make, but I was thinking of having a fourth wall store, but I'm trying to think of a good name for the store. I was going to call it something like T-Fox merch or TF merch. Because I would like some of the stuff I have, like, to reflect some of the transformation stuff I like. Because my channel it does revolve somewhat around transformation, and that's what got me into the fandom in the first place, was transformation art. So I just feel like that would be a good theme to have, a good theme. So I was thinking maybe calling it TF Fox Creations or Coaster's TF merch. I don't know. I would love some feedback of what you think I should be naming my store. Should I try to reflect something that's the channel is about? Should I try to have my persona's presence in it? Or should I just kind of call it what I want to call it? Just because I want it to relate to what my channel is about. Yeah. I don't know. I would just like some input from all of you, since that's who I would be having my store for. And I think a good name is important. I really do think a good name is essential to having a online store. And it would be like those, like the merch shelf that you see on like YouTube channel videos and such. And it would have, of course, like the standard staple of hoodies, cups, probably shirts, things of that nature. I probably could have other merch too, I'm not sure yet, because I'm super new to Fourth Wall. I just started setting up my store like a few days ago. And it's almost ready to go public. I just don't want to go public yet, because I don't think it has the proper name. I know you can always change it later, I know. I want to make sure it reflects on what I put on the store, because the name, I feel, does have a bearing on what the product actually is. Of like what kind of designs I'll be having on these merch items. Let's see. A. Johnson, you say it's 74 degrees in Charlotte, North Carolina. Woo. Coaster's Creations. Yeah, that's pretty simple, straight to the point. You see, the whole thing about Coaster TF, or the TF, is transformation art, or transformation, is also referred to as TF. And since I have Coaster the T-Fox, TF is short for T-Fox, and I like that play on the words. If there is a way I could incorporate that into the store, I think that would make the store seem a bit unique, and I'd like that, kind of like having that trademark of using the TF, because you don't see it anywhere else. And I thought it would be a nice little spin. But I also want to make sure it sounds good. I want to make sure it looks good to the eye. It rolls, and Coaster TF Creations, maybe? Coasters TF Creations. Huh, maybe that could work. Coasters TF Creations. Because I kind of do like the creations, because what you said about the word with the creations in it. Because the bio, it says become what you wear, or like become what you, I think it's what it says, become what you wear, and I think that's kind of cool. So I definitely think Coasters and Creations should be in it. Maybe should be Coasters TF Creations. Yeah, because then the bio can describe what the store is about. And that way people are like, oh, so that's what the TF stands for. I think that would be cool. See, I'm still kind of trying to polish everything before I launch it. Because you know, it's always good to have things lined up in a row before you launch too soon. I don't want to do a premature launch. And I also want to make sure that things like shipping charges, all that stuff is all figured out. Because I want to make things affordable to people. I don't want to like charge an arm and a leg for stuff. Because I feel like getting my name out there with the branding is what's important. I can worry about profits later. Like, yes, profit is important, but I'm not super focused on profits right now with like my clothing or with just the T-Fox. I'll call it the T-Fox brand. That sounds kind of cool. The T-Fox brand. The T-Fox brand. I don't know, maybe. The TF brand. But yeah, I'm not like super like worried about the finances of earning from it as much as becoming established, because I feel that's most important. And they can like worry about like having more variety and pricing and things then. Yeah. I just feel like getting your stuff out there is gonna get people like, oh look, they have stuff, I should shop there again, or I should check out the other stuff. Let me go ahead and hop ahead a little bit here. Nice. There we go. Ooh, I just cut myself. Ooh. Oh, dang it. I think I just cut myself. Oh, no, I'm good. I did not cut myself. I thought I just cut myself. We're good. No harm shall come to these hands. To these paws. No harm. I hope not. I have to stand up for this part because this is delicate and I don't want to mess this up because I don't get another shot at this. Darn it. There we go. Awesome. Looks good. Looks pretty good. Yes. Good, good. Pull it out. Go ahead and grab the little excess pieces of fur off of this, because we don't need that going everywhere. Comes off pretty easy. Yeah, fursuit building can take a lot of time. It really can. Some people are amazingly fast. Like some people are Godspeed. I don't know how they do it. Like God mode. Oh my gosh, I've heard of at least two makers that can make an entire fursuit, everything, in 3 weeks, and have it shipped and delivered in 3 weeks. I'm like, my gosh, what kind of caffeine are you drinking? It's like incredible. Okay, one more slice in here, I think. One more. I should do that. Heck yeah. Gosh, I hope I do a good job on this. I hope I do a good job. I hope I don't make the suit and it just looks baggy on me. Oh my gosh. That would be so embarrassing. The fursuit's like all just sagging and drooping all over me. See, the trick with this, I want it to look form-fitted. I want a nice, tight, form-fitted suit. Well, here's the funny thing. Since I did gain some weight, it'll probably fit snug. That's what I want. I want it nice and snug. I want it to look like it's made from velour or something. Almost like a spandex look, but not like that short. Because I want Coaster to show off his curves. His curviness. Oh yeah. Yeah, 3 weeks. I actually, yes, I literally heard this from, what's her face? Let me think of her name. It was at a panel, at a fursuit panel, Fursuiting 101. Oh my gosh, what was her name? It wasn't Spazzy Cat. Something... Gosh, what was her name? Dang it. something berry, something fizzberry, starberry, not starberry. Darn it, it's on the tip of my tongue. Let me see if I can find her. Let me see if I can find her. Gosh dang it. I used to remember her name. That's embarrassing when I don't remember people's names. Oh, dang it. Zazzleberry? I'll have to look at it later, but I think it's Zazzleberry. Zazzy? Jazzberry. That's her name, Jazzberry. I think it's the name. That's her name, Jazzberry. Or Jazzy. Jazzyberry, I think that was it. But yeah, they were telling me that they had a fursuit that was made for them, and it got on their doorstep in 3 weeks after they commissioned the person. I'm like, good grief, that's amazing. That's so fast. I am nowhere near that fast. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Yeah. I'm actually getting caught up on other fursuit stuff too, so I gotta take care of those, and yeah. This is just, I have to get this out of the way because it's been sitting over here in the corner for like 3 years now. Like, not the fur, but like the patterns. And now that I have a cat, it's only a matter of time before she eats it. Before she eats all the patterns. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to rotate. I'm going to like do some of this, then work on some of the other stuff, come back to this. Yeah. That's like the best thing I can do for myself, I think, because if I do have ADHD, if I do have that, I constantly have to hop around from things, hop from place to place, hop from project to project to project. So having variety helps. Variety is so helpful for me. I like variety. Gosh, the blades is already getting dull. Wow. I mean, it's still sharp. It'll still cut. It's just getting a little dull. Tiny bit. Should get a blade sharpener. There we go. That is now scrap fur. I can go over here. Because it's like purely scrap. That's too small for me to use. Wait a second. Wait a darn minute. Okay, never mind. We're good. I thought I did something. Nice. Okay, that means I can get this white fur out of my way, which is kind of nice. Where's the pattern at? I had a tiny pattern. Where'd it go? Tiny pattern. Yet. Did you fall? Oh gosh. Did I move it? Oh man, tiny pattern's missing. fine. I'll just set that around, set that here, and I'll just roll this up. Probably inside the fabric or something. Or whatever. I'll just roll this back. We should be golden. Ah, there's my seam ripper. Perfect. There's the pattern. I found it. You can't hide from me. Nobody can! Waha! Waha waha! Yeah, a maker I actually know personally. They, I don't think they call their store Rossi Kitty Creations anymore, but they are incredibly fast as well. They did a live stream once where they built a fursuit head in 24 hours. It was madness. I actually saw them on the live stream doing it. I'm like, "Hi, are you?" She's like, "Yes, I am building a fursuit head, 24 hours." I'm like, "Good luck with that." And I was like, jumped in every now and then, checked on her, see how she was doing. I was like, "Why don't you take a little break?" She's like, "I can't take a break." She's like, "I have to have this done in 24 hours." It was like a challenge, like a fursuit challenge. I was like, "Oh my gosh." I do like some competition, but I would just make me so stressed. Probably. Oh, dang it. I messed up the thread. The thread unraveled. Whoa, that's trippy looking. Having the needle, like... That is so cool looking. Because of the magnetism. That is so interesting. Wow, that's cool. I could use that to actually help me thread my needle. That's so useful. That's wonderful. Darn it, that's so cool. And I didn't even think to do that. Make it happen. There we go. Yeah, once I'll say this much. Once I am finished sewing the darts, sewing on this piece, I think I'll end the stream then. That's a good goal. I'd say it's pretty reasonable. Heck yeah. Reasonable? You think it's reasonable? I think it's pretty reasonable. I think it's very reasonable.
Yay! Reasonable!
Who needs a reason when you have treason?
Oh, treason.
Treason is a reason. There we go. Ooch, 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 ooch. Smashing. Let me scooch the camera over so you can see me, what I'm actually doing. There we go. I think it's better. Alright. Hey, is anybody in chat, like, going to school? Like, is it, because I know that summer is almost, well, it's wrapping up. Summer's starting to wrap up. And I imagine schools will be starting back soon. Is there anyone in chat that's going to be starting school soon? Like, going back to school or whatever? Because if you are going back to school soon, please get out and enjoy the rest of summer while there's still some summer left. I miss those days, going out and, like, being able to just have summer vacation. Not having to work. Not having to have a job to exist, not having to pay to live on the planet Earth, We're the only species that has to pay to live here. Anyway. Yeah. But hope everybody's had a good summer. I definitely hope so. So soft too. Yeah. Oh yeah, this fur is incredibly soft. There was actually a person that I made a fursuit for. It was a whole body suit I made for them. And they said, you know, when you turn the fursuit inside out, it's amazing. I'm like, oh, so you've done that? Like, yes. They literally took the whole entire fursuit with the fur facing inward and slipped their entire body inside of it with no clothes on. No clothes on. They just stepped in, and they said it was so soft. I'm like, yep, I'll bet it was. I mean, I knew him pretty well, but I was like, yeah, that's different. That's very different. Yeah. So at least I know that it's a super soft experience, like angel soft. I think when I'm finished here, I will head down the street to my local gas station and get some ice or something. I gotta be careful spending money. Because I ran out of ice, and I wanted some iced tea, and I just ran out of ice. But, yeah, it's fine. Fortunately, ice is not as expensive as gasoline. I think gas is almost $4 a gallon where I live. It's like, God grief. And then the heat wave we had like 2 weeks ago, it made prices go up. I'm like, oh my gosh. Starting the 28th. Okay, the 28th. You still got some time. You still got some time. 21st, the 21st of August. Okay. Tabby Cat, and then Mars. Good, you still got some time. You enjoy some summer while you can. Great time to go to the beach, by the way. Great time to go to the beach. Rates are lower because summer's wrapping up, so the summer rates are out of like cheaper now. That's cool. That's cool. What else? Let's see here. Oh, thank you for the likes. Thank you so much, Disney fan. Thank you. October 2nd. Oh, okay. So you're starting October 2nd. That's a little late, I think, isn't it? Isn't that kind of late? I'm not sure. I think when I went back to school, it was like the 1st of September. I think it was, because I went to a homeschool program for a while. So, A. Johnson says, unbelievable town of Lahaina basically gone due to raging wildfires in Hawaii. Really? Oh my gosh. And it was not caused by a volcano this time? Because I know volcanoes tend to, like, kind of run their course. Excuse me. Hopefully everybody's okay and got some time to get away from it. That's just crazy. Wildfires in Hawaii, of all places. I mean, the island was born of fire, so I guess that kind of makes sense a little bit. That's the thing too. Is like people are saying like how terrible wildfires are. It's like they are, but they're also natural. They actually are part of nature. It's how nature can reset and clear an old dying forest. It's like the circle of life. The only thing is that people aren't willing to roll with it, and they resist nature, and the nature basically claps back. It's like, you will obey, and people are like, no, and then you get all these tragedies and like wildfires and people's houses going. But that is just so odd to hear of that, though. I don't think I've ever heard of that, though. A wildfire in Hawaii. That is kind of unusual. I wonder if it's because of climate change. Hair's beautiful there in Hawaii, though, like, really pretty. I'd like to visit one day. I don't know anybody there, though, so it'd probably be, like, really awkward. I should go visit somebody, I don't know, anybody. Let me go and tip the camera up a little for you so you can see what I'm working on. Maui! Oh, darn, Maui's on fire. Let me see. Pancake Agent. Me at 7 a.m. is Summer Bridge, which is 2 hours, weeks before school, 28th. Okay. I'll catch up on messages. You're going to Hawaii on Friday and staying for a week. Luckily, you're going to Oahu. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, congratulations on the trip, going on a trip to Hawaii. You know, just be safe. Be safe out there. You know, get some good pictures too. You know, drop some pictures. You know, leave a link in chat if you wanna like show like some of the pictures off. You know, of your trip. Like if you have like a like an Instagram or a Facebook or even like a Flickr or just basically any place you want to show the pictures. That'd be kind of cool to see. Yeah, the most I've ever traveled was to Washington State, and I'm from Pennsylvania, so that was a good flight. I got a layover flight in Denver National Airport, and it was a good view of the mountains. Like, it was pretty. I could see Pikes Peak. That was impressive. Yeah. All right, looking good. Good in the hood. We're almost finished with this masterpiece. I should wear a thimble. I'm going to poke myself with this sucker. I feel like I should be wearing a thimble or something. You know what's nice about this? Is that if it doesn't fit just right, I can always add some stuffing, like a pillow or something. Yes, phone is still charging. Awesome. So happy. So happy. Carapus? Craptus. Oh, Caraptus. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm Coaster, the T-Fox, here with my little creations I'm building here. I'm building a costume, a fursuit. Nice big stuff.
Hey, Mom.
You're from, Chesnia. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you could make it. How are you doing? How are you doing this fine week? My cat... Hey, kitty? My cat is having a frenzy. She's running around the room. She's losing her mind. Oh my gosh. My kitty cat was just running wild. Mars is from PA too? That's cool. Oh, you've already traveled to European countries for 1 month. Disney fan 757. That's cool. What was the occasion? Were you on like a exchange student or something? Because that's a nice way to visit exchange students. Get to absorb the culture and such. Makes me feel like I should take classes in another country, so they're affordable. Get free education. I don't know. That's probably only for citizens of that country, but go to Europe, get free college education. Yeah. Then come back here, have my degree, and then just basically get the career I want. It's probably why so many people go to school in other countries, because of the affordability of that. But then the thing is, you gotta find a place to live, then you gotta, like, You gotta stay over there. You're kind of like away from everyone. I think that's how it works. I'm not an expert because I've never traveled outside of the US. Yet. But I will. I will. One day. Sunbeam is a wild child. Absolutely, Tabby Cat. Sunbeam is just... Why are you so wired? Why are you so wired? Why are you so wired? What did you drink? Did you have some Red Bull? Or something? Ooh. Okay. That whistle utterly is terrifying for her, but it also snaps her out of her, like, her frenzy. She'll, like, just go darting off to hide somewhere. I'm like, I don't know what that, something about the whistle just completely just chills her to the bone. She just... But it does help her, like, to stop destroying the house. Here we go. This first smells like chalk. Like white chalkboard chalk. Okay, we're finishing up the... I smell chalk. Why do I smell chalk? Am I having phantom smells again? Because sometimes I get phantom smells. But I have a absolute hyper sense of smell. Like, it's ridiculous. I can smell the carpet. I can smell... Like, sometimes I can smell, like, the walls, the furniture. I can smell, like, the scent of other people. Like, sometimes they have a scent. I can pick that up. I don't know, I just smell chalk. Like, it's so weird. Let's see here. Corrupted. Okay. Pronounce it like you see it. Okay. Caraptus. Okay, I'll pronounce it Caraptus. Okay. Thank you for explaining how I should say it. Thank you. You should Caraptus says, I wish I had a cat, but my last cat ran away because of my parents when I was at a camp. And now they do not want to get one. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I have not had a cat run away, but I have lost a few over through the years. Yeah, some of them died way too early. But I had this one cat that lived to be 20 years old. I was just blown away with how long she had lived. Like, 20 years old. How the heck do you live so long? She was tiny. I heard the smaller the pet is, the longer they live. Like, when it comes to, like, I guess your, I don't know, your canines and your cats. They just live longer when they're smaller. There's that. Sorry, the music kind of was, I think it was a commercial I was hearing. Let's see if it's over. I don't do Screamo. That's better. Okay. Let's see here. Is it just me, or does chalk look appetizing? That pink chalk and that green chalk does look kind of good, though. The pink and green, that does kind of look kind of good. Kind of crumbly. Could you imagine the crunching you would get if you were to chew on it? The kind of crunch you would get from chalk? Like that sidewalk chalk, that good, crispy sidewalk chalk. Yeah, I'm telling you, I smell chalk, and I think it's weird. I think I might step out here in a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll get an ice or a drink, a beverage. I hope one day I can create music too. But I have so many melodies. I just got so much stuff I want to do. It's all bundled up inside. Like when I help with Into the Furryverse Part 7, I feel like I want to have music that I create in it, if possible. Because I feel like I have a vision where I want this to go. Part 6 is out if you want to see it. It's on my community post. It's on the channel of Benji the Beagle. Into the Furryverse Part 6. I'd say about 70% of the footage that I ended up filming and editing actually made it into the Furryverse episode Part 6 the way it was intended, and then the remaining amount did not enter the way as intended, and that was because of like time restraints. My health was suffering, and then my computer editor, one I was using, was breaking down, and I just could not get the quality I wanted out of it. So a lot of it was just kind of left raw and sent to the actual like original creator of the Into the Furryverse episodes, for them to do the editing, for them to finish off and polish off things. And yeah, because of my direction and my script writing, they knew what the script was going to be, but they weren't as in-depth on board with it. And I just felt like I had let down like the rest of like the cast and such, because I wasn't able to fulfill that vision I had for my script writing. Because I wrote a script that was so grandiose that, I mean, it was absolutely possible to do. However, with those issues that arose, like 40% of what was in that script was not able to make it to the final product, and it kind of made me feel bad. It really made me feel bad. But people kept saying like how much they enjoyed like my parts that I was in. I'm like, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I felt like I could have done more. Like I didn't do enough. Like, yeah. So I want to upgrade with Adobe Premiere Pro. I want to try that and see if that gives me that more polished, professional, movie-esque type production value. And then there was also another one that was mentioned, another video editor that was mentioned in chat. I think it's called Sentinel or Centix or Centin, like 17, number 17. I want to take a look at that one too, because that one looks like it could be promising as well. Yeah. There's nothing worse than putting a whole bunch of effort into something, and then you go to publish it, and your editor crashes and glitches out. And then when your final product is like ready to view when it finally publishes, it's a blank screen. There's like no video. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Basically, it can't handle a lot of special effects. But... yeah. So, let's see here. 2 hunting dogs. 2 hunting dogs. Oh. Excuse me. A. Johnson, hopefully it brings some rain to help deal with those hot spots in Hawaii. Scrumptious chalk. And before, the cat, like for 5 years, had no cat, lived in the wood storage. You know what's something interesting is that my brother has a cat, and the cat is living in his attic. And it's because she has incontinence. She can't stop going to the bathroom everywhere. And he keeps asking me, do you want to take her? I'm like, I could not do it. I could not. My landlord would kill me. He would make me move out. Because he already dealt with some tenants that had cats. And the cats destroyed the apartment. Like, they destroyed the carpeting. It just was so bad. It took him so much work. It took him months to get it to looking good again. And he did allow my brother to move in, but he's like, hey, there's like a pet security deposit. So, yeah. And that's like $50 a month per pet. Like, I think it's per cat. And I don't know if my landlord knows about the other 2 cats my brother has. I don't know if he knows. But I just have the one, so. And some people were like, why did you tell your landlord? Could you just kept it a secret? I'm like, I don't want to lie to my landlord. Because he's been really reasonable, and if I break that trust, that's not a good idea. Be breaking that trust. Yeah, but okay. I know I'm getting kind of tired, but I am going to finish this because I can. Back to the music. Quick bunker. Oh, by the way, I'm losing a lot of weight from, I guess, just from my hormones getting back in balance. Yeah, because for a while I was having a lot of estrogen dominance, but now I'm having more, like, my testosterone's back up. Yeah. Because I'm starting to get vascularity, like my muscle tone is coming back in my arms. So, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. I'm getting a lot of strength back. You know, I like the softness and the suppleness that my skin had. It's just, I was so low on energy that, you know, I just kind of like, I should probably go back to my, like, cut back on the estrogen a little bit. Yeah. Like, I was like 191 pounds. I was like, oh my gosh. I didn't know it weighed that much. Yeah. Woohoo! The only good thing about it is, like, though, it made me look younger, like a lot younger. So, I guess that was kind of cool. Have that youthful baby face.
Baby face, yeah.
Here we are. Getting the threads back. Can you see this okay? I feel like I'm not getting you a good view of this. Let me bring it a little closer. There we go. Now you can see what's going on. So I want to give you a good view. I don't want you to be, like, struggling to see what I'm working on. This is what meditation looks like. Fursona meditation. I'm building a fursona. Instead of Build-A-Bear Workshop, it's Build-A-Fox Workshop. It's going to be the fluffiest fox you've ever seen. It's going to make Majira jealous. I've met Majira before. Back in 2018, I did. Majira Strawberry! And I got to see him in his original fursuit, his first Mischief Maker fursuit, before he got the second one. That was like the last time he wore it. I was like, oh man, Majira! He's a tall boy. So what is it? Offhand, if any of you in chat know who Majira Strawberry is, what is he up to these days? Because I don't think he makes much content anymore, and if he does, I haven't, like, come across it in any of my feeds or anything. Does anybody know what he's up to lately? Has he left the fandom? Does he make videos anymore? Is his channel dead? Just curious. Minecraft 65, hi, welcome to my humble little chat where I make fursuit things. And talk to you. And make music. Like, have music playing. That's basically what a stream is. I talk, you talk, we have music, we have good times, and I don't stick myself with a needle by accident. Yes, that's the plan. Gosh darn it, now I'm going to stick myself with a needle, I know it. Gosh, I wish I had a cold drink. Something to quench my thirst. Yeah, basically what I'm doing here is I'm sewing up these little darts that I made in this piece of fur because this is going to be the backside part of my fursuit. And I want it to be curvy and luscious, very curvaceous. It's coming along. It's almost done. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. All my memories gather round her. Mine is lady, shy, stranger to blue water. Do, 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 do. Gosh, I would absolutely tear up the dance floor if I went to another rave. Last rave I was at was in 2018. At Furthermore. I should go to another one. There. Okay, got that. Oh, you gotta go away, Johnson? Okay. Oh, that's not my good singing voice. That's just me just playing around. Like, my actual singing voice is not quite like that. I don't think I can actually sing properly, but, Let me see. You fill up my senses like a night in the forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses, come fill me again. Come, let me love you, let me give my heart to you. Let me drown in your laughter, let me die in your arms. Let me lay here beside you. Let me always be with you. Come, let me love you. Come, love me again. My voice is shot. I can't sing. Oh my gosh. My voice is so shot, like, because if I have caffeine, it messes with my singing really bad. I just had a whole bunch of caffeine today. Oh, thank you for saying you think I sound good. Thank you. Yeah, when I don't have caffeine, my voice is a lot smoother, so if I do a stream later on, I might have a better sounding voice then. If I can sing in my chest voice, I think. My chest voice. My chest voice would be down here, so... Let's see. When I am down, and oh, my soul so weary, when troubles come, and my heart burden be, then I am still here waiting in the silence for you to come and sit a while with me. See that lower range, that's my chest voice. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Yeah, if I want to sing up my head voice, like this would be my head voice, and this would be how it sounds. There's a big difference. I don't know, actually, to help open up my voice a little bit, me singing in chest voice. That's kind of funny. Am I good at making fursuits? Is that a question, or are you saying I'm good at making fursuits? I've heard people say they're happy with my work, like really happy with it. I've made 3 fursuit heads, a bodysuit, 3 sets of hand paws, like a dozen tails, maybe more. And I am about to make feet paws soon. Because Coaster needs feet paws too, because I can't just make a bodysuit with no feet paws. That would be weird. Actually, that is really weird. Now that I think of it, I haven't even made feet paws, so I'm making a bodysuit, but I don't have feet paws. How is that going to work? Darn it! I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of like makeshift feet paws. Also, thank you for the compliments on the singing. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do plan on going to an event in Pennsylvania. It's called Wapafwa, Western PA Furry Weekend. It's outside of Pittsburgh. It's at a park. It's like a furry retreat. There are hotels you stay in, but you go to this park and you have an all-day for 3-day event. It's got music, it's got games, it's got food, it's got singing, it's a whole bunch of stuff. And they have karaoke there, and I'm thinking of doing 3 songs. One of them is Annie's song. I want to do Annie's song from John Denver. Another is I want to do... I think I want to try to do Moon River. And then the other one is Golden Hour. I want to try to sing Golden Hour. I thought that would be a nice way to finish things off. Or maybe start things off. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like Golden Hour is a song for earlier on in the day. And then maybe... Actually, wait a minute. Golden Hour should be done at dusk. I think dusk would make sense because that's when the golden hour is. It's the hour right after dawn and right before dusk. That's your golden hour. It's like when the sun is at its perfect angle. Kind of basks everything in a ray of golden sunlight. Welcome back, Bandit. Yay, Bandit! So, what the goal is, Bandit, for this is I'm just going to finish up the last bit of this, and then I'm going to, well, basically wrap it up then. Attach this piece to this, finish up these last 2 darts, and then this piece is done. And then, yay, Coaster then has two cheeks. 2 furry, fluffy cheeks. I gotta check these batteries percentages. 50%. Oh my gosh, my laptop has so much battery life. They're so good. I can't wait to have a fursuit. I haven't had a full fursuit in like ever. Be my first one. And you know I'm going to be like making a lot of content of me in full costume. Gosh. I wanted Coaster to be thick, like the fursuit, but I was not comfortable with trying to make digitigrade legs. I could have, but I think I'll just stick with what I have. But also, considering that, digitigrade legs, if I want to give Coaster a very slight appearance of digitigrade legs, what I can do is I can just get a small piece of foam or a small pillow, very thin, and just insert that in the appropriate areas where digitigrade would be. And then that could shift the fur enough to give it that look. Yeah. Because I already look like I have digitigrade legs kind of anyway. Because of the thickness I have. Yeah, such thickness. So, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Because I always try to make a backdoor to the stuff I create. Always try to make some kind of an extra way to customize it. A way to take it apart and re-put it back together with little to no damage. Always try to create some kind of a backdoor. So in case something goes wrong or something needs to be altered or changed, you can easily do it. Like my fursuit eyes. You can take those eyes out if you want. I mean, they are wedged in the foam, but they're wedged in such a way that you could take them out if you wanted to, without having to take the head apart. You would have to access it from the inside, though. Yeah. I am thinking of actually adjusting my fursuit head and the nose bridge, because when I did the change for the eyes, gosh, they look so much better. But I took like 30 to 40% of my vision away when I did that. Like, I can see more clearly through the eyes, but there's a bigger blind spot in my front vision now, because I have to look side glance to see where I'm going now, so it's very odd. Yeah. So if I'm walking head on, I can't see, so I gotta kind of like just keep tilting my head side to side, like, ah! Which actually changes Coaster's personality a little bit, like the way he looks. Which is kind of okay, I guess. Because it means I have more motion, and when I walk more, like, energy. It's just, it's not safe for me when I'm walking outside. Because then I might need a handler. Because I thought, oh, I can just go outside, I don't need a handler. But now I think I do need a handler, because my vision is so restricted now. But boy, the eyes look good. Because they are inkjet printed, and they're hand cut, and they're added with headlight tint for the pupils. And they are sealed with acrylic sealer, like acrylic spray sealer. So those eyes are all ready to go to town. They're ready to go to town in a handbasket. And they're so much more vibrant than the old eyes. And they're waterproof now, since they've been sealed. But anyway. Yeah, so... I think you've all seen Coaster's new eyes. I did a YouTube short about it. Showing the old eyes, me stabbing them with a pair of scissors, and then me, like, ripping them out, and then, here's the new eyes, and then click, click, boom, pop, and then it's like snap, snap, snip, snip, and then boom, there's new eyes. Man. I am really getting tired. But that's part of the plan. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get tired. So I could actually, like, feel accomplished. That's what it is. If I am working on something and I go to sleep without, like, feeling exhausted, I don't feel like I accomplished enough. I wonder if that's perfectionism. I wonder if that's OCD. Oh my gosh, I just self-diagnosed myself. Wow! I should be a doctor. Whoa! It's the tism, I tell ya. It could be. Who knows? People say it could be the tism. At this point, I just want it to be something that they can say, here, take 2 of these. You'll feel better tomorrow. Yay! Maybe. It's probably ADHD. Because if I have no caffeine, I get hyper. If I have caffeine, I become the opposite of hyper. I become very placid and very focused, laser focused. Yeah, but the thing is, the laser focus it's laser focused, but it also doesn't stay on point. It kind of wobbles all over the place. So you have point accuracy, but you have precision, but you don't have accuracy with that laser. So I could be like, I gotta work on this, and then I gotta drop that. We'll go over here. So kind of scatterbrained a little bit. Because like, what the heck am I doing working on this? I just picked this up. Like, let's work on this. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess we'll just work on this then, because my mind said, let's work on this. Like, well, here we go. Because I can't find a reason to not work on it. It's more like more reasons to do stuff than to not do stuff. But anyway, I'm just glad it's turning out. Like, almost the way I intended. Like, that's awesome. Sometimes when I am on that last hour of my strength, when I'm like dead exhausted, I do my best work. It's so weird. Like, I will do my best work when I'm on the verge of exhaustion. Does anyone else have that happen to them? Where it's like, you like, if you're studying for a test or you're doing homework, you just ace everything. Like, you're just like unstoppable, but you're so tired, but you're unstoppable. How it is sometimes. I've been on here for I'll go until the 4-hour mark. That's how far I'll stay. I think it's a healthy length for a stream. 4 hours. I think it's pretty healthy. I just can't believe I'm doing this from the app on my phone and not from the YouTube live stream. Like, instead of that, it's so weird. Now, granted, it does have some flaws, I'm sure. I'm sure this app has got some issues. Because I can see some of the old chat kind of stuck on there, which I'm like, what? It's kind of weird. See, now I did this, and it's still stuck. Like, or is it? No, it's not stuck anymore. See, can I hide chat? No, I can't. See, I can't hide chat from, because it still stays on the, that's weird. But you know what? I think I kind of like it showing up on the stream, actually. Let's keep it rolling. Sure, let's show the chat. A. Johnson. Yeah, A. Johnson, I think you've been in some of Tiny Badger's streams before, I think, right? I think you've been in Tiny Badger streams. See, I'd like to do some stuff like Tiny Badger does, like how she does some of her streaming for her gaming. I think that's kind of neat. I like that. I don't think I have, like... I think I just need a good taste in games. Yeah. Offhand, do any of you have any suggestions for some good, like, games that I could do for a live stream? Some video games. Stuff that makes good streaming content, like video games. Because I don't think I have a difficult time talking to people. I don't think that's an issue. I just don't have, like, the most engaging activity that I'm working on. It's like, some people like to see a person, like, beating the snot out of a boss, like beating that, or a game, or... I don't know. Like, I love racing games. Racing games are my peanut butter and jelly. They're, like... It's good stuff. Forza Motorsport, but I don't have an Xbox. But, whatever's available for PC, I can play it. Whatever is available on PC, I can play it. Like, even if you wanted me to play some Fortnite, I probably could arrange it. Like, I don't play Fortnite, but I could play it if you really wanted me to. Or even Minecraft, because I think Minecraft is more, like, true to people's hearts. I feel like Minecraft is, like, the foundation for streams. Just for, like, the internet as we know it now, for Let's Plays. I feel like Minecraft is like a foundation. Like, without Minecraft, I don't think we would have what we have now with gaming. It's got a timeless charm about it. The simplicity of something with a mechanic that goes beyond what the pixels can portray. I mean, you can go to a different dimension in Minecraft, you know. I'm checking chat. He says here, do you mind horror? Not at all. Horror is like, okay, I react exactly the way you would want a person to react in horror. When you got gamers playing, some people are just so desensitized to horror that they don't react. They're just like, oh, another ghost, oh, another demon. No, like, I react like I could almost fall out of my chair sometimes. You will get a genuine shrieling reaction from me if I play horror games. Like, I know, like I'm trying to think of a horror game. There's this one, it's called Surrounded, and I think I should give it a try. It's like a cross between Silent Hill, The Mist, and Chernobyl. It's a mix between the three, and it's just sheer horror. It's not human. It's not it's a monster, but it's something you can't describe. And it knows you're there. It's following you, but you just can't quite see it through the mist until it's right on top of you. It hunts with silence. It hunts with clicking. It can... Those monsters were once people. And there's some traces of them left, but their humanity is gone. And there's so many of them. And it's utter horror. It's just... You should, not many people have played it. I'm sure there are more people that have played it now, but when it first came out, like, almost nobody had played it. Yeah, I know a lot of people are playing the Ruined the DLC. I don't have Security Breach right now. Like, if I did, then I probably could play it, because I think you need to have Security Breach to get the DLC. Yeah, like, I'm kind of really broke right now to be buying games, but I would definitely like to try some of the free games on Steam. Yeah, I probably could splurge on a game or two to try. I probably could. I would want to try to make sure it's something that's relevant to people, because I don't want to play like a hole-in-the-wall game that nobody's going to care about, but also I want to try just some new games that no one has played before. Like let's say I played a game, but other people had played it and it had bad reviews. Like, I don't know. It would truly depend. I guess it really would depend. But then again, you know what? I haven't played these games before, so I would be playing it because, like, I've never played it before. What if I give it a different take that no one else has given before? What if I see it in a light that could make the game appeal to people that hasn't been done before? The Backrooms is interesting because I do like some of the levels of the Backrooms. The first one I don't care about at all. The first level. And I think it's because it's meant to be redundant and it's meant to be very mundane. The back pool rooms, however, I find fascinating. The back pools, like the pool rooms, where it's all this water and just endless swimming pools, that is fascinating to me. I like that. Like the big sky gardens, like you go into these just... I think those are pretty cool. Yeah, I'll say though, like, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. I like a story. Like, if it's a horror game, I like it to be almost like a roleplay game, where it's like The Devil in Me, Until Dawn, those kind of games. Even if it's pixel-based game, I would give that a try. Point-and-click games are so underrated. Point-and-click games can be fantastic horror, but they just don't get enough love. The games where you have, like, still imagery, and you got the next scene. Like, you got, like, oh, here's down an empty hallway. You click, you enter the hallway. And there's so much that just doesn't get enough love. I'll say one game that I would like to try playing that I have not played before, but I've seen it played. It's called Five Nights at Freddy's Joy of Creations. Darn, that scared me so bad. Joy of Creations. It's just... yeah. That had me... I literally, like, dropped my phone onto the floor. It jump scared me so bad. Yeah, it's like Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's in the eyes of a child, an infant, and it's in your house. They're in your closets, they're under your bed, they're in your vents, they're at your windows, and they are stopping at nothing to get you. And if they do get you, you end up in a forest. And they steal your crib, they steal it's just... You're in a bad spot, basically. You've been kidnapped by animatronics. Yeah. But anyway. Yeah, there's a bunch of games. Like, the Phasmophobia, that does not ring for me. That does not appeal to me. It's not because I wouldn't want to play it. It's just, it doesn't scare me. That doesn't. I think it's because we kind of know what the outcome is going to be. There's so many other horror games out there. I've been wanting to try the Resident Evil franchise for a long time. I don't think my computer can handle the graphics. Like, unless I played like potato mode on it or something. Like, lower the graphics to 1080p or something. It could handle 1080p. But that's the best my computer can do. It's a gaming computer, but I got it during the pandemic. And I spent probably a good solid $700 on it. And that was because it was on sale. And it was because the CPUs were so hard to get because of all the crypto mining. I'm sorry I'm sitting here rocking in my rocking chair, like, contemplating my life like a grandparent. Like, so back in my day, we had these things called 8-track players, you know, like, well, we had Victrolas. Gas was 22 cents a gallon. Sorry, I'm just kind of rocking my rocking chair. Oh my gosh, let me tell you about the game that is absolutely the pinnacle of my horror games that I absolutely cannot play for the life of me, and it's Granny. Granny is my most bane of a horror game because it's so scary for me. For me. It's so unsettling. I can't describe what it is. It's her movements. It's her just leeriness. It's her how she zips around so fast. The hiding mechanics. Oh my gosh, she comes for you under the bed. She crawls under the bed after you. Oh my gosh. Granny has got to be the most scariest low graphics game that there is for me. Granny. Let me check chat here. Somebody asked me a question about furry. Let's see. A second. Backrooms is real. It probably is. I think I've probably been there in my dreams. Minecraft 65 says there is a game that you answer questions and it's hot. It's got more creepy as it goes on. I'll try to find the name. Franklin Zuckerschnut. I think I'm saying it. Might be saying it that way. Pardon me if I'm saying your name incorrectly. Welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. I'm Coaster. Hi. I do exist. It's not just a torso. I promise. It's there's a head as well and legs. I have legs. But I'm doing fursuit building because I can't sleep and I want to be productive. Welcome to chat. You said you like furries? Well, I'm building a fursuit for myself. Coaster is the name of the persona. That's my name, of course, for this channel as well. And I've never had a full fursuit. So I'm building one. Come hang out a while. I have music. Techno. I hope you like techno. I like a good techno. Party, yeah. That's right. Okay, let's see here. I want to read more of chat. It says, you love furries? I think that's cool. I'm glad you love furries. Love you too. Awesome. What do you think about horror furry? I mean, it depends on what it can be. I mean, it might be good. Might be good. Just creepy furry head.
Listen to the sound of destruction.
Creepy furry head. I would not mind a horror game based on a possessive fursuit that chases you down and tries to stuff you inside of it. That would be kind of sick. I think it'd be really cool. I mean, if you think about it, the game Changed is actually a horror game. If you think about it, really, the only thing that doesn't make it feel like a horror game is how light the tones are, the themes, because they're so light. But Change is absolutely a horror game to a person that does not want to be transformed. If you're into being like, if you want to be transformed, it's heaven on earth, basically. Your wish is granted. But yeah, Change is actually a horror game. And it actually is becoming more and more, the more the developers add more to it, it's becoming more fleshed out. Yeah. But like I said, it's the sound design and such makes it not seem as spooky. Because I think people secretly want to get transformed in the game. But there's this one character, this one transformation that, because he has this really loud roar, it does kind of spook you a little bit. Yeah. But Change is a super, super light-hearted horror game. It's body horror. That's literally what it is. It's body horror, but it's so light-hearted that it's almost not noticeable. I'm almost done this piece here. We can sew on the other chunk. Let's see. I'm so happy you're in a furry live stream. Yay! Yes, I actually do have a fursuit. It's not down here. It's upstairs. But if you ever want to hang out in some of my other live streams, I'll try to be wearing my fursuit in that live stream. And also, if you check out my other content, other videos, you'll see I have a bunch of those where I actually am in fursuit. Got a bunch of those, and yeah, I'll be posting updates of the progress on this, so you'll see that on the community page. And also, I have a Patreon. I post pictures there too. And then, of course, yeah, I'll be I'll try to be fursuiting in some other videos and such. And I'd say my next live stream will probably be on, let me think what day. Give me a second. Saturday evening or Saturday night. I think my next live stream. So if you're in the neighborhood, in the area on YouTube, come say hi. Also, why not subscribe? Because when you do, it'll let you know when I'm live streaming. Like if you hit subscribe, it'll say turn on notifications. And it will let you know when my next live stream is. It'll announce it, and then you won't have to hunt me down or try to figure out where I am. Yeah. This is called Cluster Bomb. That's kind of cool. I'll turn up the music. It helps me stay engaged with my work. There you go. Thumping. Big thumping music. Gosh. I can't get over how fast the YouTuber creator Starberry has grown their channel. Oh my gosh, they're I think almost either they reached or they're at 200,000 subscribers already. I'm good grief. Man, they got that secret sauce, that secret juice. Some people just get followers like crazy fast. And then you got some people like me that take a bit longer. I would like to meet them though, because I think they're an illustrator. I think I'm not sure what they illustrate, but they make illustrations and such as their job. That's their job as an illustrator. I actually went to school for graphic design, so I do know how to be an illustrator. I do have the training and such. It's just the programs have advanced so far from when I was in college. I wanted to go back to college, but I can't afford to go back. In the United States, we don't have free education for college. We do have some grants and things, but the issue is, what do I do in the meantime? Do I go to live at the college and just basically abandon all my possessions, and just go off to school? It's I have a mate now. I have a significant other. I mean, I've got a pet. I've got a car. I've got bills to pay. Going to college isn't going to pay my bills. Those things. Because I would have to work, go to college full time, and study. I would be completely wasted. I couldn't keep up, And that would be if the college gave me a grant or a scholarship. So, but I'm figuring out something. I think what I will do instead is I will have my own brand, grow this YouTube channel, and do live streaming, and basically just make life work that way until the system changes. Yeah. Or who knows? Maybe even just go to another country and get education there. I think some people do that. They'll actually travel to a different country and go to school and then come back to the United States with their degree. It's kind of a cool idea, really. Oh, Foxy Paws. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Whew, I'm sewing. But I've taken a quick break because I'm exhausted, but I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this piece here. This is a back booty cheek for my fursuit. And this is the inside of the underside. So, coaster's going to be thick, very thick. Yeah, this is plantigrade. It's not digitigrade because digitigrade takes a lot more fur, and I don't have enough for that. And when I patterned this, I only patterned for digitigrade. But that's okay because the bodysuit is going to be very curvaceous. It's going to look great. It's going to look so good. Coaster is going to have a feminine build. Very nice feminine build. But nothing too excessive, but he's definitely going to have a nice androgynous body shape. Femboy body shape. Femboy fox. Yeah. Why not? I think it looks good. Personally. Boom, 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 shaka, boom, yeah, yeah. Yeah. This part's definitely a lot trickier. She got less room to work with, so you gotta be like, please fit. There we go. Ooh! Indominus Rex. Ooh, I like the name. Hi, welcome to my... Not grilled cheese. My stream. Why did I say grilled cheese? Gosh, the grilled cheese sounds so good right now. Oh my gosh, a grilled cheese. The grilled cheese. I'll know if I'm really tired because I'll start like hallucinating. So it's alright. Just a sleep paralysis demon, nothing to worry about. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. That was tricky, but I got it. I got it. I did it! I did the thing. I feel special now. Make sure everything else is looking shipshape. Alright, let's do this. Sew it up. This is the last stitching I have to do on this. And then I can show you the progress, and then, I guess, do the closure. The closing. The closing ceremony, as they would say at a convention. The closing ceremony. That banging you hear is what I hear in my head. Oh dear, I almost knocked the chair over. Oh, you're defeated by T-Rex in blue. Simon and Garfunkel, I think, were the creators of that song. The Sound of Silence, I think that was... I know it was sang by them. It's a good song. It's been covered. It almost sounds like a poem, that song. It almost sounds like a poem. Oh, I messed up, okay. I had pull through by accident. Darn it. It's fine. It's not broken. Huh. It just had too much pull through. Gosh, hash browns, man, hash browns. Darn, hash browns sound so good. Darn it. Man, I wish I had hash browns here. I'd make hash browns. I'd invite you all to have hash browns with me. We'd have breakfast on stream. That'd be cool. Streaming breakfast. That'd be kind of neat. Have a breakfast stream. We're gonna break fast together. That's right. Do any of you have a favorite breakfast dish that you like? You burnt your hand while making needle? How do you burn your hand making needle? Needle? Or a good chicken noodle? That's pretty nice. I like a good chicken noodle. I want a cookie. Oh my gosh, I haven't had a cookie in how long? Let me see. Probably 2 weeks. No, wait. Probably a good strong week and a half. It's been. I haven't had a cookie because I ran out of cookies. I just couldn't afford to buy any more. Yeah. I would try. I should try making cookies. I feel like I could do a pretty good job at it. I mean, I think I would. I think I'm a pretty decent cook too. I think it depends on what I'm making. But one of the hardest things I find to cook is chicken breast. It takes so long to cook, and it gets dry. It just, no matter what I do to it, it's so dry. I know there's got to be an easier way to do it. I'm probably missing a step, and I'm just not noticing it. Now, dark meat chicken, that comes out perfect every time. Like, I never really have a problem with dark meat chicken. But that white meat, it's just something about it. It's like it just has no moisture in it. It's so dry that it almost burns. I'm like, darn. It doesn't burn, it's just very dry.
I smell pennies.
What the heck was that? That was from Vine, I think, right?
I smell pennies.
And then, like, a mascot costume was, like, charging at him from downstairs. That's so odd. Gosh, that music sounds like somebody's banging on the roof of my car. Darn it. I feel like I'm so close to paying off my car payments. I calculated about a few weeks ago, I calculated that I have like just less. I almost have, let me think. I think I have just less than 2 years left to pay on my car. So in less than 2 years, it'll be completely paid off. It'll be 100% mine, and then I won't have to keep spending money on payments. I just hope it doesn't, like, decide to fall apart on me when I finally pay it off. It's just like, yay, you own me now! And it just falls to pieces, the wheels fall off the car or something. Oh, noodle. Okay, you don't mean needle, you mean noodle. Want some chicken needle soup? Gosh. Oh my gosh, the sun's coming up. Ah! That's unacceptable. As a vampire, I cannot tolerate the sun. Yeah. I do kind of stay out of the sun, though. Maybe I'm a vampire. Maybe. Vampire fox that drinks tea. Oh no, I'm running out of thread. Oh no, what do I do? I'm running out of thread. Mother. Send a tank. I'm running out of thread. I do have a question to ask you, though. Chat, I have a question. Do you believe the franchise God of War is done? Do you believe it's been milked dry? That there can be nothing else to come out of it? I ask this because the last one, as a pretty solid fan of the God of War franchise, especially the original 3, after watching the God of War, the fourth one, I was like, okay, things took a different turn. I watched it all the way through, and I did enjoy it. For the most recent one, God of War Ragnarok, I did not finish. I did not finish it. I don't know why. I feel like what it was is before with the original 3, it felt like a solo journey where you and you alone were on a journey to meet you, basically to challenge your fate and set your destiny, and you were there every step of the way. For the others, it feels like there's too many characters, that your story becomes convoluted, and you got too many side quests going on, and it doesn't feel like a narrative anymore. It doesn't feel like a cinematic novel. It just feels a bit more almost like a play, more so. But whatever the case was, there are good moments in it. Don't get me wrong, there are good moments. It just doesn't have what the 2019 release had. And it definitely doesn't have the energy that the original 3 had. And so I'd never finished it. Like, it had so much going on, so many great fighting tactics. I just lost interest in it. I think maybe it was just too big. Maybe it was just too big. They were trying to pack too much into it. But whatever the case was, from what I did see, it was nice. It was nice. I was thinking of maybe revisiting it. But, you know, I feel like that ship has sailed for now. But anyway. Because also, to the replay value, how many people do you see replaying Thor Ragnarok? Or not Thor, excuse me, God of War Ragnarok. How many, how many replay value do you see people getting out of that versus the original 3 God of Wars? The original 3, people love them, they still play them. I've seen it. People going back and they're playing the original 3. They're like, gosh, there's so much, like, well, there's violence, a lot of violence. There's just something about it that just, like, scratches that visceral itch of a game that has a balance of violence, has a balance of skill, a balance of mastery, of weaponry, of story, of weight, just pure cinematic gold. Like, something about it, it's just... yeah. The voice actor, too, sounding very broody, very brute-like. Sounding like nothing can stop him, because nothing could stop him. But, yeah. It's interesting, to me. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Chicken nugget. Oh, we're so close and I have to get new thread. Oh, darn it. I need new thread. Holy moly. Let's see. I hope you feel better, Adominus Rex. I'm so sorry you burnt your hand. Oh my gosh, what kind of noodles were you trying to make? Like spaghetti? Well, that stuff can really stick and really burn. But, I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry about your hand. By the way, I just finished a 2.5 stream. Oh, cool! You stream? Oh my gosh, professional Husky! You were streaming all night? Wow, wow. Yeah, I've been streaming since 2:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, of course, respectively. Yeah, but I'm enjoying it because I'm doing what I want to do, and that's what matters. That's what counts right now. I'm actually doing what I want to do, not because I have to do it, but because I enjoy doing it. Oh, it feels so good to say that. It feels so good to be able to say that for a change. It feels so good to cast off the restraints of society and have your own voice, say what you want to say, exercise how you want to exercise your will over what you have, and forge your own destiny, one thread at a time.
Kentucky Fried Chicken's new ultimate
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Extra crispy filet loaded with
Popeyes is better.
cheese, crispy onions, and sweet honey barbecue sauce.
Popeyes.
It's like summer, but like the good part of summer, not leaving the tent door open, waking up to a swarm of mosquitoes, 2 chipmunks, and a
Popeye.
very large woodchuck. Anyway, try KFC's new ultimate barbecue fried chicken sandwich.
As long as they cook it thoroughly, maybe.
Looking good.
And if I had the money, maybe.
Location while supplies last, prices may vary. Research shows people ignore radio ads. Well, I want you to
You're right, they do. They do. I'm so glad my laptop has a mute button, has a mute key. That's nice. Not on the desktop, just as a button that you can mute the audio just like that. That's awesome. To me. To me. Okay, I think the ad's over. Oh my gosh. My mate just woke up. I hear him walking around upstairs. I'm kind of scared. Oh no, what do I do? What if they come down here and choke me? Oh no. What if they hug me? So be it, I guess. So the stitching I'm using on this is whip stitch. Only whip stitch on this section here. These large seam allowances that are like a good solid 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch. I'm going to say they're 1/4 inch. They're a healthy 1/4 inch. These are going to be machine sewn. That's just hands down. They have to be machine sewn. And when you're creating your seams like this, like that 1/4 inch seam, it's better to have a little extra because you can just tuck it inside the fursuit. And it's also extra that you can let the suit out a little bit, because if it's too tight, you can let the suit out a little bit. But for things like this, you don't want to use a blanket stitch. See this area with that, where I did the whip stitch? If you did a blanket stitch, it would be so much more bulkier. It would be so much more harder. It would have little to no flexibility. So whip stitch. Whip stitch is just an over and under technique. You're not looping it through any over and under bridge. Like basically you're not making a loop and then pulling the string through the loop. That would be basically tying a knot with it without actually pulling the knot securely. So this is a much more effective technique for me, in my experience. You can get an even thinner seam if you just did a straight running stitch. You just ran the stitch across. The only issue with that is you have the potential for your fur to back up through your seam and poke through the wrong side. And that is a pain, because then you have to brush the fur out of the seam, and then it's a big mess. The YouTubians. This music is kind of creepy a little bit. Just a little bit, a little creepy. Come on, Thread, make it all the way. Come on. You're so close to being success. You're so close to having success. My mate's coming downstairs. I just know she's coming downstairs. I can hear her walking. Doing me a big nervous. Okay. So yeah, you're saying God of War is already, it's going to be done. Yeah. What was that cutscene? Like where they showed like somebody standing in the desert of Egypt and such. You just see like the pyramids and all. I think they were just toying with us. I don't think that was actually going to be what the God of War is going to turn into, but yeah. What's Kratos going to do? Kill all the gods of Egypt next too? Or whatever? No wonder there's no gods anymore. Kill them all. Gosh, he goes to China next, and he goes to South America, then he goes to North America as one of the Vikings. Oh my gosh, he'd be so old. The one thing I was not liking about God of War Ragnarok is I don't feel they aged Atreus enough. I don't feel like they aged him enough. I feel like I liked how he was older. I don't know. I definitely think it was better than when he was the little boy. Because like as the little boy, it was fine, but he did get on my nerves in the 2019 one. His voice just got so annoying. But I feel like he was like almost there, but his voice was at that odd cracking stage where he's kind of not fully man voice, but he's not like. But it's fine. I think I did like how they introduced how he could shapeshift. I did like that. I actually did think that was appropriate, and I think that was a good job on that. But I was trying to figure out why, though. Why was he able to do that? I don't remember why. Isn't it because he was supposed to, like, actually be the son of Odin or something? Or related to him, or whatever the case was? Sorry, I'm just tying the thread off. Yes, here we go. Got it. Tie it off.
Hello. Good morning, friend.
My mate woke up. She's in the kitchen. I'm almost finished here with that. Doing the thing. Let me in! Why are my fingers turning purple? That's weird.
Chicken nugget. Tasty chicken nugget, yeah. Chicken nugget. You're my tasty chicken nugget friend. Chicken nugget.
I did put a good morning message in chat.
Good morning message. Oh, I did? Uh-oh. She's here. She found me.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Chicken noodles. Oh, I'm trying to make yourself chicken noodles. You have a PS4? Cool, cool. Gosh, I had a PS1. I had it. Yeah, it was the first generation, which is fine, I guess. You know. Actually, PS1 games can be kind of fun, especially the graphics. Like, it's very, like, it's got such a distinct look to it. There's this place in Maryland. It's called Second and Charles, and you can find a whole mess of older games there. Everything from like games for like Atari, all the stuff up to the NES, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, PS1, all the way up to PS4. You can find all these games, and some of them are just like dirt cheap. Some of them aren't because they're like behind glass because they're more rare. But it's like a mega. It's almost like a thrift store / pawn shop / bookstore / antique store. It's got like a little bit of everything, but it's not junk stuff. It's higher quality stuff. It's just like a consignment stuff for things that are no longer brand new. Like it's kind of neat. Like you can go there and see all this kind of stuff. A lot of like sports games, like older sports games, like Madden 1999 or stuff. I'm like, oh goodness. Yeah. I'm finishing off this last little piece over here, and then this part is done. Then we can save the fair. Clutter. She was being a little gremlin on stream. She nearly knocked off the speakers off the mantle. It was something else. It was incredible. Whoa! The flying carrot strikes again. Gosh. So she's not gonna, like, hold that against you forever.
Yeah, I know.
Like 20 years later, she's like, remember that time when you bonked me with my carrot?
Bonker in the head.
Bonker head.
I didn't mean to.
We just call her Bonker head. She says, I never forgave you.
Well, because you couldn't see past the refrigerator door being open, she gets cracked in the head. She throws a temper tantrum about it.
She's gonna jump off the staircase now. Oh, goodness. Just be careful throwing that because I don't want it to break something. Just saying. Just saying.
No.
Like my head or something. Crack me in the head with it.
I'm not going to. Jesus.
Morning, Chad. Good morning.
Time to go to school.
Stop.
Sorry.
No, some memories. Sweet baby Jesus. My art channel. God forbid if I don't. I'm wrong. Lose my mornings.
Drink Orangina.
Wait, practice? Did the wrong thing. Oops. Oh well.
Oh no.
I thought I hit my art channel. I didn't.
Oh no, you're a human. You're human.
Oh my god, fine, I'll throw it again. She's mad whenever I sit there and don't.
That sound you're hearing is my mate playing fetch with our cat.
That carrot fell and hit her on top of the head again. It rolled off the Xbox. Oh my god. Man.
That right there, that blue thing is our cat's Xbox. So yeah, that's what she plays with when she needs to let off some steam. It's for her claws, so she doesn't claw up the furniture. It's a cardboard box in the shape of an X. We call it her Xbox. Okay, and this one. Oh my gosh, we can tie it off. Yes. Happy noises. Yay. Infiltration. Yes, we did it, chat. We did it. We got the other cheek finished. Oh, my legs are tired from rocking. But sorry, excuse me. Let me get both pieces, and we'll show you what they look like. Oh, you're going to head out, Dominus Rex? Do you want to see how everything looked? I have the other piece right here. Here it is. So, got both pieces. She loves you, buddy, for checking it out. Check it out. But so yeah, more to come. We got more to come, but I gotta get some rest. Everybody, I do appreciate you being on the stream. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel because I got other stuff that you probably want to take a look at. And yeah, also too, in the next stream, I will have a clean shaven face because the facial hair kind of gets me. So I will have a clean shaven face, and then we'll get more stuff done together. So, and there's the cat. Say goodbye to your friends. Say goodbye. Wish them a good morning.
Oh, I gotta get my legs in chat.
Legs in chat.
Yeah, my legs are in
Hey,
chat.
say hi to the legs.
Yeah,
Legs have entered chat. Cat has left chat. Right. Everybody, cheers. Have a great day. I'll see everybody in the next whatever I make. Video, stream, or everything in between. Okay. Till then, everybody, have a great day. How do I end this? This is different.
Oh no.
End your stream or maintain 1 2